morning, fellow shopkeepers. How you doing today? And welcome back. What is up? We had a long weekend. What is up, guys? Lost City Gold is gone, and we are no longer there. We are waiting for King Caprice. We're getting that done. But guys, we did finish the whole thing. We did get the new pattern. But let's help some friends out very quick. How you doing, Kamoka-san? We're getting caffeine. Oh my goodness, we got it, everybody. Ooh, how pretty this son bitch looks. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Hold on. Yes! Dude, seriously. Look the design. I love the design on this fucking mug or on this tumbler. Holy shit, yes. And speaking of coffee, this works great for a coffee cup. Yes, we got that over the weekend as well, guys. So we're waiting for a shirt as well, but we'll see. Morning, Carrie. How you doing? What is up? Did you see me come in the clinch at the last City of Gold in the hour end of this second? Dude, I didn't see that, but yeah, no, awesome. Seriously, I'm sorry. I honestly, I got my Lost City of Gold, and there was like a lot of things I had to do this weekend. It was fucking crazy. We're getting everything ready for the parents and everything else. We're moving in a month or so, roughly 2 months. All in time for the kid in the same place, so we're getting free childcare, so that's why. Hey, Pat, what is up? Long time no see. What is up? How you doing? All right, guys, we're gonna get over here and see what we're doing. Oh, by the way, we are doing the vests, or we're doing the shirts, and we're almost done with the leather version. We're just trying to get to the 1.25. Once we get it there, we don't have to worry about shit. We're not gonna make any of this more. But what this is, when we're gonna get this in actual stock, or when we actually get it in stock, we're gonna get the full boss mount. It's 3 million. Not even fully at 1.25, but now, oh god, it's gonna be awesome. I'm just saying, guys, it's gonna be kind of one of those situations like, yes, all the money. Hey, Ruby, what is up? Oh, by the way, guys, also, we did get our sticker. It's huge. I didn't know it was gonna be that big. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, go check out Kamoka-san. He's another streamer who also does Shop Titans and is also part of the Mando Forge family. By the way, we'll get to that, guys, in a second. But he also does, I believe he still does, Stream Raiders as well. It's a fun time, so guys, go ahead, check him out. It's a blast. Just doing stuff you likely understand. Oh, likely understand. What do you mean, like, I don't understand? It's like, oh, damn it, man. I do all the engineering work, and this asshole on the internet knows more than I do. It's like, what the hell? I don't. No. Yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to completely turn back the sound on. By the way, guys, me and the wife used the computer at the same time. We watched, like, we're on a Survivor kick, apparently. So don't ask me. I didn't get on it. It just kind of happened, so I'm watching. But now, yeah, anytime we play video games in this room, I basically do this. Turn the sound to nothing, and I just play the shit out of Shop Titans. So sorry about that. Let's get that back up. There you go. Hey. By the way, guys, we are working on another comic strip this today. It's gonna be the end of the day or end of the stream. We'll see. It's been a fun time, dude. We've been getting a lot of fun responses to it, to be honest. So a lot of unknown responses to it. It's like, what the hell? People are actually liking this shit? I'm just taking screenshots and putting fucking bubbles onto it. With some choice words onto it, maybe a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I can't buy anything right now. What am I doing? Sell. Okay, don't ask why I'm broke. Ask the upgrades why I'm broke. Ask the fucking $75 to $50 million upgrades. Or 50 million gold upgrades. Gotta take off for now. Love ya. Have a good... No, Kamoka-san, thanks for even just stopping by to say hi. Thanks. I'll see you later. I'll see if I can catch you. Are you streaming today, by the way? I'll see if I can catch you later. I have a cleaning kick. I could throw some headphones on because family's coming. They're all vaccinated, by the way. So family's coming, and I gotta get this place ready to say even just hi to them because cleanliness. But even then, I'm gonna throw some headphones on vacuum for about an hour and a half. Just get every crevice. So yeah, no, if you're on, I'll definitely come in and say hi. Hopefully, I can actually listen to you then. Headphones need to be plugged in somewhere. Trying to decide on what to stream. Woo, you streaming something different? How dare you? No, you're good. Oh yeah, no, dude, if you're doing something else than Shop Titans, that's awesome. But dude, try to keep Shop Titans. I want to toss more stuff to you. Because I usually try to raid people that are in the same channel. That being said, I do not condone, you know what I mean? I say go ahead, have fun, do what you can, but... Yeah, like I said, dude, whatever game works out for you, just start to pop out by in the Shop Titans family maybe once in a while. No, but you're good. I like I said, I'm gonna be probably taking my like off days, Saturdays or Tuesdays or whatever I have to stream with you guys and stream other games as well. So we'll see what happens though. But thanks, Kamoko-san, for just stopping by and saying hi. I'll see you later. Bye. Oh yeah, by the way, before the change, I was great for a week off ST, barring I have 3 days left. Okay, no worries, yeah, you're good. If you need that break, I get it. Trust me, I get up burnout. There's a few people right now that significant burnout's about to happen to, so I get it. And don't worry about the purple thing, I just sold it because I really wanted to get out of here. Anyway, yeah, speaking of guys, the new, and speaking of the title, the new and kind of surprisingly title coming around my way is Guild Leader Unlawful. Guys, I got this opportunity. Rubik's is going to take a break from Shop Titans Full Hog. He might be going somewhere else and be doing a different guild or something like that. But we are looking somebody to replace him around the same level if possible, or at least in the same invest. So if there's anybody here who wants to go to 2.8 billion invest and join us in Mando Forge, we're keeping the name. We're not changing that fucking name. That name's staying because why not, really? But no, seriously, guys, if you are looking for a new guild, you have to be in the 2.8 or roughly. You can be over that. I don't care if you're over that. But what we're trying to do is push ourselves past to a certain point. If we replace somebody, we get somebody better and bigger and badder, or we get somebody equal. No offense, Rubik's. But we are 917 right now, guys. We've jumped from 970 or 932 was the last time we checked in, really. So 917. We had somebody in the same realm or higher. We're gonna be just fucking going through the roof. And what we really want to do is just push it all the way so we can beat PA. And I know it's going to take a while, but if the math and the push comes to shove, let's just say, I got my money on at least being within maybe 100 territory by the end of the year. Like fully in the 100 territory, ready to go, smacking face, and just doing what we can. But I don't know. We probably might do it early. We might do it a little later, but it's just a prediction down the line. And that's what I want us to do. I want us to push as hard as we possibly can. Because I literally know there's guilds in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100 area that are literally still just chilling in the same spot because they can just like produce the same, or they haven't got the same people. If they just kind of stay stagnant. So I want to push past that. Yeah, Mooney said, yeah, new guild leader. Very inexperienced guild leader, just saying that. I've watched, so I'm going to need a lot of help from you, Munya's dad, just being fun, having fun here, and just understanding how the shit works. And I'm going to have Loki Girl help out, and everybody else, or all the above. Like, anybody that can give me help. I listen, and I recommend, and I delegate, you know what I mean? I do not try to act like the smartest person in the room, because I'm not. That is for sure. Tortoise is going to be here as well, so... Yeah, we got a lot of help in this guild that actually does a lot of work, so... What we're really doing right now is more recruiting than anything else. And since I have this platform, I can pop my head out and go like, hey, get me something. Come on, we need people. Lost Kitty, how you doing? What is up? Yes, new guild leader. I know it's one of those situations where I was more surprised than anything. I did see the writing on the wall after looking back on it, but not in the beginning, to be honest. Did my 100 million daily invest already? Nice. I'll throw, if I can later, at least 100 or 200 million in. Just because I know guild leaders got to set examples, right? So I got to start looking like the guy who actually does the thing. You know what I mean? But we'll see how. I know I'm gonna be part of the guild, but I'm not gonna let it do its thing. Honestly, if you let smart people or let people who know how to do their job well do it, they're gonna fucking do it. Don't fucking micromanage everybody. But yeah, for bounties and stuff like that, we're gonna keep the same teams going and whatnot. I'm trying to put more into bounties as well, as much as I can. Hey Murdoch, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, by the way, Murdoch, we got the mug. We got the fucking mug, or the tumbler in this case. I call it a mug because I sold my coffee right now. So we got the tumbler. It's actually glossy as fuck. I'm not gonna put it in the dishwasher at all. I'm still hand washing it, but. Oh yeah, no, that thing is smaller than I thought it would be. Yeah, thanks. Although Murdoch, as everybody knows, he is triumphing over me and invest, so I gotta catch up. But we did just hit 16 billion just the other day, so I think we should be fine. As always, I wish I could take a lot of my net worth and put it back into invest. I think I would be in a better place right now. Probably over Murdoch a little bit, but still. Yeah. Yeah, guys, what we're going to try to do is just push our guild as hard as we can, but we're not going to be those assholes down the line. You know what I mean? Thanks, Ruby. Thank you so much. It's a weird honor and scary as shit at the same time. Like, what do I do? But yeah, no, for guild choice, we're going to leave it here until we switch it over to 37, and then we're going to start, like, picking resources to go through. We'll talk in officer chat and a few other places about it, but we'll definitely put it up to vote later. My net worth is too high. Yeah, really? Yeah, my net worth, I feel like I need to just, like, take half that and put it into my invest, just to make it work properly. You know what I mean? Relax and have fun. That is my best advice for you. Oh, thanks, Matt. Yeah, no, it's not the fun part. I always tell you guys to have fun when you play a game. Even if you're strategizing, going mid-max on something, at least enjoy what you're doing. Hey! Thank you for the sub! Woo! Last Kitty gifted the sub to Murdoch. Thank you so much for the gift of sub. Yes, I go insane for subs, trust me. I'm one of those people. I'm definitely one of those guys. Like, you throw 50 subs, I'm running around this room for a minute. I'm not telling you to, but I'm just saying if it happens. We'll see what happens. Might fall back in my chair, who knows? Oh, I gotta land there. Alright, good. Really, as I keep investing, I'm finding my invest very slow, catching up to my net worth. Yeah, no, I'm slow. Like, it went from like 13 to 16, almost like it feels like overnight. Not overnight, but it still feels like it, you know what I mean? We actually got a legendary nightmare element. We just put it up to the market this morning for 500. We just saw this drop from like 499 to 477. So we've seen it around 400 or 500. So we're just gonna leave it at 500 for now. It may dip because KC's so close, and honestly, KC is gonna be a different event altogether. TOT, different story, but. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and check out Straight Confusion. She's an awesome streamer who also does stream Shop Titans, as well as you see part of PA, one of the top level guild, let's just say, in Invest. So guys, definitely go ahead and check out Straight Confusion in her channel. And she doesn't have her pets. What happened? She's a trillionaire, by the way. That's one of the things I wish I was. Same shop, same day. I like it nice. She's going for hats though. I like it. Well, like I said earlier in the show, or like I said earlier in the thing, we're trying to finish this armor off right now because we want to get it past the 3 million. So when we enchant this thing, it's just fucking money. And that's why we're also doing enchants as well. We are on kind of like medium money usually right now. Actually, we're kind of low, but it's because we're buying so many these runestone things. Come on. I know I'm a little hyped this morning. I'm more excited about getting the mug and everything else too. Like the combination of mug, guild, and a few other things. Kind of just like I'm ready to go. Or tumbler. I should say tumbler, damn it. That's what it is. Although I transition from hot and cold drinks very quickly. Like I'll have some coffee now, and then later I'll put like a bunch of ice in there and drink some iced coffee. All right, let's get this done. I got one superior so far in the new armor, and even then I'm like, look at that, like 3,750,000 by itself. Oh, speaking of by itself, my wife, she literally got a random high level item the other day, and she went, oh my god, I doubled my fucking investment in one item. And it was like a tier 10, tier 10, I think it was tier 10. But after everything, she got a surcharge and all the above. It was like 4 million for an account that just started like 2-3 weeks ago, like a month ago. Let's just say that. But even then, 4 million for that kind of account, she lost her shit. And she was like, oh my god, I just like literally increased my investment to like no end. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to watch her, the new person, through her eyes, how to play this game, and every like time she gets something good and whatnot. Summer is starting here. Oh, really, Murdoch? It's getting that hot. It's getting hot here in Oregon too. It's starting to get a little warm. So the air conditioning might get turned on later, so you might hear that. Pat, the other bit of the advice I give you is running a guild. Do not make any rules you are not willing to refuse. Ooh, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, willing to enforce. There you go. Enforce. No, seriously. That's why I never really went for a leadership role because I know either one or two things I'm going to be too soft or too hard. And I know which way I want to lean to. Joke intended. But I want to try to find that good middle ground where I'm not enforcing rules that I don't fucking believe in and shit. You know what I mean? Hello, dear. I haven't come to a long time. How are you? You're doing well, Juliet Play. Is it Julieta Play? Yeah, Julieta Play. Yeah, no, I'm doing it. It's been a while. I actually haven't seen you in a while. Wait, double streams? Yeah, no, it's. I get spurts of different people all the time. Sometimes I get like consistent, the same people over and over again, and then the people who are surprisingly enough come in after like being gone for a month. They recognize me more than I recognize them by a lot. No offense, Julieta Play. I remember your name more than anything else. But that being said, it's nice to see people come back and like, oh, you remember me? Oh, cool. I'm rememberable somehow. I feel like a normal face with a bald head. You know what I mean? I like to watch English speakers in Twitch, improving my listening. Oh no, trust me. If I'm on a day when I'm just speaking like a mile a minute, yeah, good luck trying to understand what I'm saying. And right now I'm kind of calm because I've had a lot of. Surprisingly for the ADHD person, caffeine calms us down and like gets us level to most people's idea where we need to be. But yeah, it's been a good day. I don't want to assume, so I'm not gonna guess. Because my dumb ass will probably say like Philippines or something like that. I don't know why that would be a dumb answer, but I'm saying. Okay, that's probably why. I remember the first name at least. Colombia. Hey! What? My mom's Colombian. If you can't tell by the white skin and the Irish complexion, I'm sorry to say, it's a little neon white under here. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, bien. Trust me, I'm the white boy of the family, and my Spanish is terrible. I can't. Yeah, no, my mom's half Colombian and my dad's Irish, so you can tell which complexion won first. Shit, what is my mom? I can't, honestly, she left there when she was 3. My mom seriously says I cannot go back to that country as it is right now. No offense to Colombia right now. It's kind of a little dangerous for people like me and my mom and a few other people. My mom just, it's one of those, my grandmother lived there for so long. She was just like, I don't know. It's a touchy subject in my family. It's just, we're Colombian. That's all I really know in the family. Yeah. I totally understand her. I want to leave. Seriously, she left at 3 with her sister who was like 10 at the time. So I probably can ask my aunt more questions about Colombia. But my mom's like, we left there because there was war, and she's like, it never stopped. It just kind of lingered. So right now the world's kind of fighting with itself everywhere. So it's, I get it, and I'm not eager to go back until everything's done. Touchy subject in my family. Essentially, yeah. It's well, I have family that is was in government there, and they're like, yeah, shit's going down all the time, so that's why a lot of them left, and I can't. I'm like, yeah, good. That's why I won't go back to any other place besides like this bubble I've like set my life in. Just be honest. It will be a time I go to Europe and whatnot. COVID doesn't help for anybody's situation right now. Everybody's fucked for that, but luckily I got the vaccine, and like in a week I'll be fully vaccinated after those 2 weeks. I think half a week. Come to Portugal? I would love to leave the United States just to go have fun. No offense, United States. I can't pay your bill to leave completely because it's like $3,000 at this point, right? Not saying I'm leaving. I love this beer. Just moderate weather in Oregon. I'm staying here. But no, I would love to leave at a certain point. Unfortunately, this is an awful. Want some freedom? Seriously, it's just. Can we all just get fucking along, people? I know a lot of people didn't come to the stream to hear about politics or anything like that, and I get that. I apologize too. It's at a certain point, guys. Everybody's living in this world, and everything almost affects everybody else. So can we stop for a minute and just like take a look? Take a look. What the fuck is going on? Which state are you from? Right now, I'm living in Oregon. When I first was born, for like the first 24 years of my life, California, Bay Area mostly. But even then, it was more of I kind of stuck around until my wife came along, and she was like, I gotcha. Did you have to bring me to Arizona first? That's what happened. I moved to Arizona for 5 years with my wife, and I'm sorry to say, I wanted to move to Oregon even sooner than that, but once we did move here, it felt night and day comparison wise, because desert versus actual weather. Sorry, Arizona, you're way too dry and humid for me. My skin, dude, I broke out so bad all the time in Arizona. Like my top of my head here, back of my neck, it would just dry out completely. I don't know why. And then my head would just crack. I'm like, what the fuck? Now here, it's just everything's so moist, my whole body's like, I got good skin. I don't need to moisturize. And yes, I didn't moisturize prior, but either way. Oh, I know, dude. That's why my mom keeps texting me about videos and whatnot. People just getting shot in the fucking streets for just even recording video in Colombia right now. So it's just like, what the fuck, guys? Can we stop this, please? I want to be friends. I want to smoke weed with the best of you. And if you don't smoke weed, go ahead and drink. I'm cool with that. That's why I won't put anything political in my comics. I don't want it to like detail to the right or left like that, because I hate both sides, but both sides are weird, and I'm not involved. Hey, Sassafras, what is up? Hey, Sass, when's the last time you streamed Shop Titans? I was gonna say COVID. I was like, no. When's the last time you streamed Shop Titans? Because either way, I feel like I'm gonna do this for you. I want to see the next stream you do, because I have to drop that live sub. Either that, I'm just gonna drop it now and say haha. I have a free one. It's called fucking. It's called Amazon Prime. I gotta use it somehow. Dude, man, oof. Getting heartburn here. Oh no! If you have to look, I know it's been like 8 days or 7 days now at least. Sorry, I'm on your page. You know what? I'm just doing it now. You know what I'm gonna do? Bam! Oh, I can't. I can't do it in live sub? What? Use Prime sub. There you go. Okay. Now I'm gonna immediately subscribe to the Prime. There you go. What? Something went wrong. What is this bullshit? I call bullshit! Oh, it says a week ago. I can't use it unless you're live? What the fuck? That's stupid. Unless you get a notification, please let me know. If you get a notification, that means it's been used. But either way, I'll get over there and sub to you when I can. I have a free one. I want to fucking use it. I think countries like Mexico, Colombia, Jamaica, Puerto Rico are needed evil. Really? There's no such thing as needed evil, Murdoch. I apologize for like disagreeing on that, but I'm just saying, needed evil? There's no such thing as needed evil. Evil in general is just not needed. It's just Mormon's case, like, can we find agreement where everybody's cool? No? Fuck. All right, give me a minute. Let's see if I can actually figure that out. I can't. It's geopolitical. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. I'm a guy who streams. The police and public forcing are killing people using war machines in front of civilians. They're helpless just because they're protesting stream. Seriously, it's like, guys, that's the point. We're protesting and you shoot at us? What the fuck? In general. Like, we're just like getting our word out. Oh, you don't like what we say? Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Really, Murdoch? Come on. We have weed for a reason in Oregon that is cheaper than anybody else we can get anywhere else. We don't need to have people die because of drugs like that. Seriously. Are you kidding me? This like entire vape was like this whole like ounce was like $20, and it's local. And it's like, all right, cool. And I don't smoke all day either, partly. Country reforms available as the country is poverty is high. Seriously, I feel like parts of the United States, like Florida, might be a little weird too. Good micro weed costs $20 a gram, $2 a gram. Okay. You tell me where you can find that in California and Texas or anywhere else, either illegal or illegal, for $2. Come on, man. You're gonna get that upcharge, you're gonna get the travel time, you're gonna get a few other things, and if they really want to charge that much, they're growing it right here in like 5. Dutch weed costs $10 a gram. Dude, first of all, the United States is just getting into the, like, we're legalizing weed. Really, guys? This is what we're taking, just the weed? It's like taking this long? Come on. It's the least, like, It's not even the least. It's just like non-dangerous. I can smoke like 20 joints. By the time I get to joint 4, I don't know where I am because I'm really just hungry at that point. I'm ordered like 3-4 pizzas. I'm on the couch. You ain't gonna give me to smoke the other ones unless you really want me to, because I'm really high at that point. I'm passing out before I'm getting to that 10th joint or even the 5th joint. I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm out. But with like, I don't know, with a lot of other drugs, like a little bit of this can fuck you up and kill you. I'm like, really? Come on. Alcohol itself, a bottle will destroy some people's lives. So I'm just saying, it's like, pick and choose your battles, people. Oh, we get relatively decent stuff, to be honest. It's not Cali weed, but there's a difference between Cali weed, because that puts you on your ass, and Oregon weed that everybody's just like, kind of like, all right, we're good. We can function with this. All right, we're good. Because people think you need to get like super baked, or you need to like to have the biggest THC in the fucking like world to have a good time with weed. Add half CBD and you're good to fucking go. You're chilling through the whole day. You're not paranoid. Got that little CBD, got that THC, good to go. Don't have to worry about it. But like, no drug is worth killing people over. And that's why I'm surprised like people aren't more into weed, because have you ever tried to be angry at somebody stoned? Like, even right now, I apologize for disagreeing with people. Seriously. I should be like a nationalized Canadian citizen immediately because I'm apologizing for something I don't need to apologize for. Sorry, Canada. I know you guys, you have a lot of apologists that apologize for bumping into somebody that they bumped into, but they're still apologizing. It's kind of funny, I know, right? Either way. The couch. Seriously, that's the thing. There's 2 types of people who get stoned. The people who want to just smoke to just fucking be in the couch and play some video games. And apparently me, who wants to be semi-productive with you guys, running a stream, designing something in front of me, doing 18 different things. The ADHD doesn't help either, but you know, people who will kill you if you take their coffee away in the morning. Seriously, there are people who would do that. And honestly, that is another thing as well. Colombia is a big source of coffee as well, and other things. But still, it's like, guys, stop with the hate. There's too many places right now bringing up old wounds that is like fucking severed, like the artery at this point, and lets the thing fucking bleed. So it's like, our national debt with the U.S. is high. Government invests in war machines and on education and health. False positives, social fears, getting killed. Believe me, this is government is more dangerous than COVID. This is true. We've seen this through history, guys. Like, governments overreact on things and they overdo things and they fuck things up for everybody. Yet the society itself tries to figure its way out of its hole every single time. You know what I mean? Like, every single time, like, big things fuck up, everybody else, all right, how do we fix this? Oh, we need like about 150 years to try? Oh, shit, okay, fine. I need 3 generations of people to do something? Okay, fine. And we're getting that now. Here, finally, kind of. Got the Tide Pod generation going, wait, we can't just be idiots like this? Our parents lied to us? What? Like, the world won't protect us? Ah, shit, all right, we gotta figure this out now. It's like, you turn kids into adults, people. That's not a good thing. You want kids to naturally become adults, not turn themselves into adults. That's when you get the scary son bitches. People are not afraid to COVID, is more afraid of all. You got people here who are more afraid of fucking the government than COVID. And I'm more talking about our own government, and they stockpile guns and shit. I'm just saying. Like, guys, if they really wanted to do it, they fucking just drone your ass. Just saying. Worst case scenario, they're gonna... Done. Alright, guys, we're switching over to a fighting game, so calm down. We're gonna be over there in Stream Raiders. But thank you guys so much for being here. Stream Raiders is one of those games we put on the side with everybody else because we can't do anything else in Shop Titans until they add updates. So we'll see. But guys, thank you so much for being here. We got about 20 seconds or 25 seconds left. So if you want to throw in a last minute Hail Mary character, go ahead. We're doing range for the most part in some areas. I'm glad these got some borders, so we're protecting ourselves. Remember, guys, you ain't moving, so you're letting them come to us. Thank you, Ruby, for using your big guys and everything else. Dude, trust me, US is behind on so many things, and it's kind of astounding at this. All right, guys, let's do this.
Zero Dragons!
Fight this bit. You do know COVID causes it, like shit, like all that shit, right? It's not that it's thing. It just causes the bullshit. Oh, I forgot to turn the other music off. Damn it. I should see the vids and the bad things getting censored to social media. On my account to become a political account. Anyway, sorry for slowly explaining this. I know. You're fine, no worries, and good job everybody for that victory. Hold on, let me give you a victory salute. Or at least our victory salute. Really? One fucking monk? One monk? Really? One? Alright, fine. Ember, I can't even say your name. Nemclis, thank you. Thank you for being here. I'll go, Julia. Hope things are good. No, truly, trust me, I've seen the videos on TikTok and everything like that. People literally getting shot out for looking out their window for holding a phone for a second. So it's just some bullshit going on. I'm sorry, guys. Like, guys, we gotta stop this bullshit. And the problem is, there's only so much we can do on our end. But besides sharing and helping everybody. Alright, guys, let's get this moderate right here. It's a silver, so we're probably gonna use a epic of some kind. Yeah, we'll probably just use the epic. Let's go. Yeah. Outlaw. Alright, guys, go ahead and join in, have fun. I'll see you guys in 29 minutes and some change. Like, I play an economic game, not a political game. If it was a Civ, it'd be a whole different story. Hydrate, yes, hydrate. Also, I'd have different like conversation points altogether. I'm sorry to say. I know how to do math, not negotiate between countries and people. Not really. Hence why I'm looking at this guild leadership thing as more of a leader slash kind of everybody's ideas at the same time. Like, yo, let me hear yours. I'm gonna put the collective together, see what happens. And I'm getting advice outside the guild as well for many reasons, because there's a lot of people who are in higher level guilds who know how to dominate, and I'm taking their advice a full grain of fucking salt. Like, literally, I'm taking the salt, putting it on my steak, cutting up the steak, eating it, and going, oh my god, this is fucking delicious. That's the kind of grain of salt I'm talking about. It's just more of times, like, I get advice from people that aren't even part of guilds. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The ones I am listening to are people that are in the higher level guilds and some low level guilds, because they're just having fun with the community. I want to see what, I want to keep the community together as much as possible in Mando as it is, and keep the chatting going 110%. So oh, we did drop a little bit. How dare us drop? Sorry, I was catching about a message. Alright, cool. Let's get this one going. Ah, Komoka-san shop. Clean that up a little bit. Alright, we need what? String? Yes. We need string and the ghost stuff. We got two more? Yeah, we'll wait till a third party comes in. I guess I have a 4 comic panel I'm working on, so I'm just trying to figure out like what either joke, or I might be just doing a dad joke on there to see what I can get away with. Oh yeah, okay, no worries, I will. I'm not looking for anything specifically besides those two, so I might just like say, hey, I need like 50 pendants. Or string, probably. Probably do string. I'm playing Fall Guys for now on my streams. Oh, okay. You're welcome to anytime you want. Okay, no, yeah, I'll definitely see if I can. I don't have Fall Guys, but I can definitely come in and chat and say hi. That follow going. I already followed you. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, okay, I was wondering why your title looked different. I already had you unfollow. Cool, cool. See if I get your bell. Let's get that bell notification. Yeah, you streamed 15 hours ago. Nice. That's nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, Juliet, I'll see if I can catch you stream. Sometimes I'm terrible at catching other people's stream. I know I have a giant shop for one particular reason. I've been playing for almost 2 years now. We have a June update coming. Was it May? Yeah, June is for 2-year anniversary. June, July, August. August is my 2-year in this game, so we're gonna celebrate then too. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I've been playing this game for 2 years, off by like almost a year on Steam, so almost a year. Like, definitely like at least 9 to 10 months. You're lurking. How dare you? No, you're fine, Cessa, bro. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and check out the code down below. We have a 15% for a new guild code down below. If you guys go ahead and go to unlawfulmonkey.com and buy merch. At the end of the purchase, 50% off your points or discount code in this case. I've been playing for a week. A year. You've been playing for a year? No, yeah, no. A year in, it's still kind of a triumph under itself. Oh, you too, Julieta. I hope you grow on Twitch as well. Sorry, I'm not gonna probably be in your chat and not understanding half the people what they say, and use translation just to make sure I understand. But yeah, definitely have fun. Because I wish I actually spoke 2 languages. Because if I got Spanish in, I'll be done. I got both communities. Not so much now, actually. Only English, really. You're only on 7th month Royal Merchant. I did the whole first year. It was great. I wish they would continue with like past the first year. You know what I mean? So maybe someone should ask you, what are your thoughts on the June update video? So transmogs, yes, I do agree with a lot of people on transmogs. They're probably happening. But I just honestly, I can't like predict because a lot of times my predictions are kind of off, just a little bit. So maybe someone I should ask you. Okay, alright. Yeah. Murdoch, honestly, yeah, a whole year gets you a bunch of stuff in Royal Merchant, but I wish they had more. Honestly, Royal Merchant after a year, if you are looking for like the quote-unquote like extras you get, repair discount, cool, you get at 9 months to even 40% even more, so all your stuff gets discounted even higher. Just if you look it down further down this, I wish there was more. I wish it was past 12 months. Like length of time is definitely one of those things that I'm fine with, because if I'm that much loyal, I'm cool with getting stuff. So if they all of a sudden say here's a 2-year update and it's congruent, so all of a sudden that 2 years catches up to your Royal Merchant, fuck yeah, let's do it. But knowing them, they're gonna say, oh yeah, it's 2 years from now. It's like, fuck you guys. It's difficult to bilingual on a stream, isn't it? Yeah, no, my mom used to translate for a lot of people when she worked in childcare development, so she had both English speaking and Spanish-speaking people she had to deal with all day, and all of a sudden you had to deal with the police as well that didn't speak fucking Spanish at all. But yet they work in a community, everybody speaks Spanish. At least this part of the community does. So, I don't know. So a lot of times she had to go back and forth with people like, no, these are her kids, da, 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 all the above. Anyway, I get that because I've seen her translate between me and my grandmother sometimes, and she'll go back and forth, and she'll stumble on her words. So I get that. I stumble on my words, and I fucking speak English only. So I get where she's coming from. And trust me, English for me is difficult, so I understand people who are bilingual. It's a shame you can only use clothings and decors. Why? Yeah, that's true. Well, you can actually, no, the thing is you have to, I think, use them and put them in your shop, or actually take them first, and then you can keep them. Because I feel like the last time this happened was when this royal chariot out here. I got literally, I was in the first 12 months, but I never put it away. So when I stopped Royal Merchant for 2 months, because I wasn't playing the game as hard, I couldn't get it. So the funny thing is, I brought it back up for a month, and then I got rid of it again, and then this thing got to stay. So as long as you bring it in, I believe, and this could be wrong or it could be weird because it's stuck in there and it can't get away. I'm never going to put it away, just in case I do stop doing Royal Merchant for any reason. But no, yeah, I understand. It's like, go ahead, do Royal Merchant. You can't access it if you get it to a certain point, and then you stop using it, you can't get it back for some reason until you start it again. Which is stupid, I know. It's just, it's like, I've done the 12 months, so I've done the point where I can get like tunic and shit like that. How much Prestige does the character give it? It's huge. Well, it's like a Prestige, like, yo, I got it there 12 months, suck it, and then nobody else, nothing else after that. I wish it was like, yeah, besides this, like, this is the 12 months. I'm like surprised they're not flopped, you know what I mean? Like, you get the staff and then you get the charity for the fucking ride. But yeah, I get what it means. But the 50% gold discount is great. 40% gold discount, even better. Handwear, like, I'm wearing the rings, bitch, because I got the Royal Merchant. So, yeah, guys, if you have you're playing this game, yes, free to play, and the only thing you want to spend your money on is Royal Merchant, that is the only one thing I can agree on. You're good to go. That's like the one thing you're good, because it gives you a lot of extras that kind of compensate for a lot of things. You know what I mean? I want the 50% discount. I know, right? So yeah, you have to do it all the way to the end. You know what I mean? But if I would all of a sudden stop doing Royal Merchant, I have about 400 plus of repair kits. I don't think I can use all of those because I get like 10 a day by random events shit by this point in time in game. So if you really don't want to do Royal Merchant just because you want to pay for the you don't want to pay for diamonds or repair kits, first just collect a lot of repair kits, take a month break, save that money, and then go back into it. That's if you don't want all the extra rewards and shit too. But remember, it's not the only reason you're doing Royal Merchant. It's just a good reason to do Royal Merchant. Especially if you're into the game really hardcore, it just adds everything up by a lot. Just saying, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm not telling you have to watch my streams or anything. Trust me, there are free-to-play players that are dominating more than anything else. Hey, Straight Confusion, everybody. If you haven't already, go ahead, check out Straight Confusion. He's an awesome streamer who also streams Shop Titans every Monday, Wednesday, Friday between 6 and 9. How you doing? I have about $60 budget for this game a month at times. So I have $10 a month, that's mine, and then every 2 packs is about 20. Yeah, it's about $60 for me too. Yeah. It's about $60. Yeah, it's about $60. And people are like, "Oh, that's a waste of money." I'm like, first of all, that's a month on one game that I'm constantly playing all the time, so I'm getting my entertainment out of it. What's the problem? Oh, you play World of Warcraft and you pay $15 a month. And then you buy all the fucking skins too. What's the difference, bitch? Oh, wait, because it's not a massively multiplayer online video game, blah, blah, blah. I get that. Give them time. We'll see what happens. I'm just saying. By the way, guys, we have about 18 minutes until the next stream rater, so guys, go ahead, join in, have fun, and I'll see you guys there. I only buy packs, really, I want. Exactly. Well, I've been getting on a kick lately where I'm pretty much any pack that comes in, it's called dibs. So, by the way, hey, Stray. Whoa, the epicness of this cup is awesome. Just saying. It's just one of those things. Something I did good, I actually enjoy it now. It's kind of fun. Alright, let's get back to the game. I literally just woke up. How dare you just literally wake? Are you taking a long nap? Because I don't sleep anymore. I take naps. Which is good because I'm about to have a kid, so naps are a good thing. Woo, resources. Hey. Okay, so I am literally 18 away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 60. I got enough. I got enough. I got enough to get to 1.25, finish it off there, and I should be fine. So. I want a cup of coffee? How dare you want a cup of coffee? I had already like 2 already, so I'm kind of jazzing a little bit. And everybody knows where that's from. I'll laugh. By the way, yes, I do have a ton of elements right now. I am just getting to a point where it's maxed out completely. I want this thing full, and then I'll do everything I need. Because I just want to upgrade everything. Especially with King Caprice on its way, too. It's going to be awesome. I know, the Templar's looking nice, honestly. I thought it would have been like a little bit like, oh, it might feel different. But no, this is glossy as fuck. It's sealed. I'm definitely not going to put it in the dishwasher, though. It's still going to be hand washed. Just because. Same thing with the mug. Hand wash everything that I own, just in case the dishwasher decides to destroy it that day. Like, hey guys, watch my logo peel off. Especially this one where it has literally a sticker on it. And now we're just waiting for 2 shirts, and then we got the full order in. Which I'm surprised it didn't take as long as I thought it would, but By the way, guys, if you want any of this monkey merch, go ahead and check out the link down below on unlawfulmonkey.com. I can't even talk. And use the discount code for 15% off your end total. It's guild, yo, because guild leader now. I gotta say something. It's awesome. Just guild for the next until King or Priest, and we'll do another discount code then. And that code can be used worldwide, by the way. It's not just US only. And I think the only main reason I love the cup so much is because, or this tumbler, is because now I have something that actually keeps the fucking heat in. Because yes, that cup was amazing, but you have to drink really fast, or at least finish a cup of coffee, like within a good amount of time. With this thing, I can leave this thing sitting here pretty much all day, and it's nice and warm still. What I'm talking about, it's still hot. Oof, it's hot. Yeah, we're a few away from here. Let's get that discount. Oh, no, surcharge, I saw it. There you go, let's get that. By the way, guys, we have had, since we had the transition on a lot of things, guild leaders and whatnot, I'm actually on the top 4 right now. Yay! That being said, I'm still being trounced by Taurus and Vic and Ern. And then I feel like everybody else is going to catch up to me very quickly. So I'm doing as many as I can to look like I'm actually doing some bounties. So today, since I'm now like officially and all the above, I think that was the other day I was officially guild leader. It's more of like I have to set an example now. And yes, I do stream 3 days a week, so it's kind of easy to set an example. And I know people have regular jobs and updates and stuff like that they have to do. And I get that. But if I can set any example, I will. That being said, don't overuse my example. I play this game way too much anyway. So, hi, honey. I know you're probably watching. My wife, she's obsessed with this game now. For the most part, I am not going to invite her. Don't worry, guys. I've already told her flat out, sorry. That would be more of a guild choice saying fuck no. Because your wife is not even close to anywhere near us. That being said, I wouldn't not hate the proposal of bringing my wife for a transition character for like 5 minutes so she can get the upgrades and benefits to everything else. Just so she could get to like insane amount of levels really quick, you know what I mean? Or I can at least toss her like 7 items so she can go sell them. Or like a stack of like legendaries. Like, here you go, honey, bye. If you guys aren't against that, I'll be totally like, all right, let's go, honey. We're going to set this up. You're going to be in our guild for an hour. And all right, I'm going to be here. Go to this. I'm going to tell her where to go. Go here, sorry. Guild request, something that you really want. And I would give it to her and immediately stack. Like, here's a stack of something. Go. And like, I would like have, maybe a day or 2 would be better. But still, it would be fun. And that is actually one way to get somebody in the game even more so. If it's a significant other or something like that, where you can go, hey, let me boost you really quickly so you can experience what it's like to be at the high end. And you can work either that your way up to it, or we can teach you a few things so you can just keep going with it by yourself or with another guild. I know that might seem a little cruel with some people, but surprisingly enough, I got that experience with Storm's End, now known as PA. And it made me want to play this game fucking more. You know what I mean? At a certain point, I just got that taste of like what boss graceness is like at high levels, an insane amount of like push. And I kind of want like, I want to be there. So, by the way, I am 11th now, and instead of 12th or 13th like I usually am, I'm 11th now in net worth in my region. I know that's nothing for a lot of people, but I use that as a motivator. I get the first in my region. Guess what? Global's gonna look better. If I can keep in my region, my net worth, it'll even look even more better. So I'm just saying. You could add the next time we have a vacancy until we find a replacement. It's true. Rubik's is, I don't know if he wants to leave anytime just second, but we're going to figure out a new person. By the way, Stray, if you happen to want to be part of an awesome guild with another streamer running the thing, go ahead and submit your application now. Thank you, Stray. Like we wouldn't fucking immediately approve the application. It's like, hey, Stray applied. What? Done. Like, we already stamped it. What? She really wants to join? All right, cool. We might lose Lumpy too soon. Why? What happened to Lumpy? This is why I host a show now. I need all the information. And also, I'm terrible at reading the Discord, so please enlighten me a little bit. Like, give me the briefs. guild drama on stream, people. Not gonna bring it up, but if it happens, yeah. Follow the Discord. Yeah, go ahead, follow the Discord, guys. Yeah, especially now since I'm running the thing, it's like it's literally now gonna be on my Discord. Like, I should really pay attention. I know responsibility is one of the things my mind regrets ever asking for at one point or another, but hey, gotta deal with it, right? He can't afford Royal Merchant anymore and he thinks of quitting. Hey, tell him to stop using Royal Merchant. Just like straight out stop using Royal Merchant and we'll see if we can carry for like a little bit, you know what I mean? It's going great. Is it Sush? I can't say it. So Kozu? I can't. Sorry if I butcher your name. I'm terrible with names. Kozen? Is that so Kozen? So Kozen? So Kozen. So Kozen. So Kozen. Yeah. So Kanzo. Zoo. I know I'm terrible. So who? So Kanzu. I'm terrible with names. That's what he's doing at the moment. We'll see. Okay, well, if we lose 2, that I might be able to drag my wife in for a minute to say hi. Hey guys, we're not keeping her. It's a lost puppy. We're finding her home. Calm down. I would have to put it in that terms. So like we're not keeping the wife here. Don't worry. She's not replacing Rubik's or anybody else. But since we're here, we have a spot. We're gonna just keep her for a bit. I just say it part instead of trying to say it as a single word. Okay, no. So how you been? Thank you for coming in the stream and talking. Sorry I butchered your name 1,000 times. But doing okay. Level 30 shop titans trying to farm gold and soon on. Hey, are you preparing for KC as well? Are you a guild helper? Are you helping your guild? Are you making sure you're helping your guild? My boyfriend just gave $15 to do all the cleaning on the house. Here is 20 million pesos. Or 50 million pesos. Oof. Really? Pretty sorry for accepting money. All the by the way, guys, all the text, all the links are in the chat right now. No worries, Julia, you're good. I know, dude. Trust me. When I'm typing, usually I miss like 3 words or like a word or 2 between the sentences, and as I'm typing, I'm saying it in my head, but I'm not typing them out apparently. So I'll miss out like 2 words in the whole sentence. And I have to reread the whole thing. I'm like, oh fuck, did I actually say that without those 2 words? Or that 1 word that clarifies everything? Yeah, doing bounties is also having invest gold as well. Oh, I can't talk. Oh yeah, doing bounties and also having invest more gold as well. Yeah, no, trust me, I do as much bounties as I can, but honestly, the only bounties I really focus on are the surcharging and buying and discounting. I know, I'm terrible, right? The deal is that no longer she is there. Oh, X is actually moving forward. As quality she levels gives her a chance to catch up to the rest of you. Oh, that's true. Also have a tier 8 deck, Nightmare 3 and a Cat Spirit, and cannot get sold. Get it sold. Ugh, yeah. Well, I know that experience. Not selling anything. Probably. You're fine. You might be actually. Sometimes that does happen in the game. Like you can't access certain things, so you can't sell certain things. So like, what the fuck? Seeing things. We have a lot of 2 billion members. That I need to be replaced for some reason. People like to find billion people. Seriously, if Murdoch, if we can find somebody in the 10 billion mark, fucking let's go. I seriously would want to get Mando Forge at least top 500 if we can push like that. So I'm gonna be do cleaning. I left the view cake. Oh, text every movie. Take care and have a great. Yeah, Juliet, play, have fun. Yeah, I'll see you later. Have fun. Hopefully you can catch your stream another time. I'll see if I can catch your stream. Oh, I can't talk today. I need drink. Sorry. Tier 8. Make your own stars. Yeah. That I know. That being said, like, if we can grab somebody in the 5 billion range, I'll take that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'll take somebody replacing a 2 billion with another 2 billion. I get that, but can catch up to me maybe. I probably can find a 10 billion ones, but we fool. Well, Rubik's is ready to peace out, so we can always talk to Rubik's and see if we can just replace him anytime soon. Okay, there you go. Oh, discounts. Let's do that really quick. I'll do 6 more discounts and we'll add that into the roll features or the spins we will do. Well, he's taking time. He's not the guild leader anymore, and he says if we wanted to replace him or anything like that. So yeah, well, we're gonna talk to him about that and everything like that. So that's why I'm getting the feel. He's just not playing as much as he used to. And giving up leadership like that, you know what that means, man. Immediately, you know what that means. And it's kind of sad, I know. It's something we have to figure out and work on that as well, but we can find better people. No offense, Rubik's was awesome, but we gotta find somebody slightly better or at the same level at least. And since Slumpy is as well thinking about leaving, we're gonna have 2 places every spot, so. And we got 2 billion and another 2.8 billion to work with, so. But look at this. We are literally in the godsend category of 10 billion at level 6 people, minimum 10 billion above. And Inferno's going. Fox is getting there. Ladies, Alice, or I can't even say the name. Everybody else is getting a Kamoka-san. I remember 2 billion for Kamoka-san when I first started with him. He's at 5? Yeah, we're going to make our own dues, but yeah, we're going to grab somebody. Sort it out with him and let me know if I should start recruiting. Yeah, I will. Let me double check some chats. I sound like a kid from the 90s for saying that to you, Shrey. Sorry. In Discord. Yeah, I think Murdoch can boot me. Yeah, go ahead and start looking at Murdoch. We're going to be finding a few people. So yeah. Start recruiting as much as possible. I'll make a template now since I'm guild lead. I can actually control the temp a little better because a lot of information came from Rubik's and everything like that. And I'm gonna need somebody like you who knows how to do guild stuff to teach me how to deal with let's see, this. And since I have de facto, well, I have control completely. This stuff. You have access to this, right? And we have what, 1,000 plus? Last time I was recruiting, I got a couple 8 billion. Yeah, start recruiting. We're gonna stop quest boost to save renew. So what? Okay, do you have control of this as well? Are you on your screen right now? So right now, crafting, should we boost that for, what's it called, KC coming up? Because you asked me to do this, it's going to be terrible, you know? Store capacity be always great. Alright, let's get these 2 always up. Let's get going up. All officers can access the perk boost. Cool, thank you. I need somebody who can understand this stuff because I'm just learning this myself. And this is a good opportunity, guys. If you're starting a guild yourself, come and learn with me. I know I got like more people to help me, so this is gonna help you guys later down the line. So definitely watch streams and we'll learn together as mostly. All officers. And I've got Stray Confusion as well, a person who is kind of in one of the better guilds, just saying, and kind of the top guild. So she's going to know what she's talking about with the boost and everything else. Marduk is high level. A lot of other people as well we're going to be listening to, but we're going to take collective knowledge.
Who's the more foolish, the fool or the fool?
Thank you for the follow! Okay, I'm going to say this right, Hong. Go back up and like hyphenate this shit. Let's go. Su-Can-Zu. Su-Can-Zu, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. But who is more the fool? The fool who follows him. Because I am very foolish. I don't know. I would keep them all at 2 just so they... So should I boost this up right now? Or do you guys have control you want to do it? Because this is a day left. Can we use that right now? Like I said, I don't have any... I'm going to back... See, this is why this is why, guys. This is why... and by the way, Solus, thank you for joining the Discord. How's today? Let's see. I'm going to go to my resources and start reading up. You know what I mean? Like, God damn it. I knew I was going to have to be a guild leader one day. But yeah, we do have a few resources we can take control on. Look those up. But we have a mound of information here, guys, from a lot of people with a lot of knowledge. So, temporary crafting boosts are separated from quest boosts and resource boosts. I don't know why. Active resources. Those are the active ones right now. I wish I could see you guys do this in real time just so I can see what's up. Should I press it? See, this is me. I'm so hesitant about doing things because I'm just a guild leader now. Just started. I'll get a sec. I avoid letting any other of your boosts expire. It'll hurt you. A recruiting effect. Oh, okay. Press it. Okay. Press it. Should we get it to 2 days or like a week? Should we get it full up? We'll just get crafting boosts. Press it like you never pressed it before. You know? Alright, guys. I don't know. Moonya's dad is like, fuck, bye now. Yeah, let's do crafting and resource boosts together. I'll come back to that in a sec. But guys, we're going to be jumping over to Stream Raiders. Let's go to that. Just add 2 when it falls. Okay, so I did reboost it. Okay, cool. So just 1 each and let it reboost all the time. I think we were having a discussion in Discord. Do not. Oh. Really? Why? Alright, guys, let's put up the defense right here so we can take a hit from all these fucking guys who are going to destroy us. But, guys, let's do this. Leroy Stinky Job. Leroy! Let's do this. By the way, guys, if you haven't checked out Kamoko-san, go ahead, check his channel's link is in the chat. Oh, to save renew? Okay. So, should we just save it and just keep it for a bit? I know I just pressed it twice. I don't use it anymore, but keep it from expiring, you know what I mean? Why do I do this? There you go. You know, Kamoko-san! Hey, welcome. You good, dude. I know, I suck as a guild leader for not doing it, yeah. For immediately doing it without asking. Is that the biggest argument right now, Stray? Can you jump into the Discord and start, like, arguing with everybody? I don't know. This is why my control is usually... I try to see both sides of the argument. Good job, everybody. Good job. Woo! But yeah, no, I honestly, I'll listen to Stray just because where she's at. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. But we are kind of low level guild. Would we be nice to boost it? And you know, all right. 50 gold, everybody. 50 gold. Let's see what we get. Let's get that music back up first. Let's get that dance on. Hey, Lost Kitty ST. Way to go. All right, we got a gold one going here, guys. This one will definitely be a hard one, so we'll see where we're coming from. Yeah, definitely gotta put something there. Tank. Head on, let's do it. And we're skipping this song because that's all that is. That whole. Alright, guys, we'll switch over to stream Shop Titans. There you go. So yeah, so fuck these two then, and just do these two all day. Isn't that what we've been doing, and it's been working out pretty nice? But we cap out the thing all the time. Isn't that the root use for it? Or are we trying to save stuff for this. Is that what we're trying to do? Wait, we haven't done this yet as a guild? Oh wait, we're too low for that bullshit. Hold on. So coming from Stray, that means I can use all these and be fine. But saving anything like this, is it just like, well, storage capacity? These aren't temporary. Yeah, these are guild wide. See, this is why I need to go back and research, because I have the information for guild leaders. I just don't. I need to study. I know. Or just listen to Stray. Either way. Plan those out. Okay. So like save those, plan those out. Cool. Understood. Perks are important. So I'm guessing we should like pick one of these per week or something to upgrade, or like. You know what I'm gonna do? I talk to people so much better when actually I can talk to them. Let's see. I'll do that. I was gonna do a voice chat for everybody, but I can run perks from. Or oh, you do? Oh, So all of them Stray would be a good combo, because right now we're not competing with anybody. Question is, Marduk, should we make an argument in guild right now, or just do it? And just say, yo, this is what the higher level guys are doing. This is what we need to do to even come close. Discussions with people are always fun. This is why being guild leader. I'd rather be a joint effort at this point. Like the officer that we have right now are my main dudes. Old administration. As the new administration comes in, he's more kind of like, let's get along and get shit done kind of thing. Not saying Rubik's wasn't like, let's get along or anything. Like, it's just like different administration, different mindsets. Although I'm keeping the Mando Forge name. I've already been asked like twice by different people already. Like, hey, you're gonna change the name? No. Why? How the fuck would I do that? It's an awesome name, Mando Forge, yo. All right, let's get these spins on. We got 8 of them. Let's go. I like Mando Forge too, honestly. That's what we're gonna keep. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather keep the name slightly separate from my my stream just in case something happens. Like we change it to something that's just weird. I don't know. All the watermelon. It suits my recruitment message. Oh, do it. Do it then. Do it. Let me know if you need a graphic, because that's what I was doing for Rubik's for a while. And then he just kind of used the same one and just like plastered thing over and over again. We haven't needed a recruitment in a while, so that's kind of the other reason. So let me know. I can do all the iPad work if you need. Don't ask me. I like the slow messages, or I like the slow spin. Excuse me. There's no way any serious player will join your guild if it doesn't run into all boost all the time. Ah, that was a tease. The 2 drops, you can't present those arguments in the recruiting post. All right, take it. We're taking it from the top guild individual that we have that comes into our chat all the time. So Murdoch, do you concur? As the other officer in the guild, I know I'm the guild leader, but honestly, at this point, I'm asking for opinions. Just one of those guys. And no, you can't use the argument as kicking me out of the guild at any point. I call that. Just in case somehow Stray is wrong, but typically she's not. So We'll do these guys first, just in case. And now we got 800. At some point, we need to raise and boost the tier 5 at the moment. So which tier 5? Like, tell me where to go. Keep going, keep going. Are you talking about capacity? Are you talking about component size? Are you talking about what? Need to boost tier 5 for tier. I really want to do this, but I know that's a guild decision I can't touch just yet. So, guild boost. This one, or this one? Yeah, we gotta get these past 4 right now. So how do we get past 4? Do we do them over here? Resources capacity, should we bring that up as well at all? Those are big gains, so those are high-end shit too. These guys, what I'm talking about, right here. Right here. We have to be guild level 69, it looks like. That means we need to get the thing up on top, right? We need to boost this to get the other things, right? So we could just do this right now. Why don't we? We have 800. 300. And we can at least grab one of these guys at resources to boost them up higher at 400. We could do crafting boost 8. You want to do that now? So shall I wait from doing anything else then? Speaking of that, let's do this. I know I'm gonna probably get like later in the stream, like Stray breaks down everything we need to do through columns, and probably later down the line it's like, all right, fine, comment. That's the Mandalorian within joins Mando Forge. If 5 billion in active offer, 35 heroes and awesome. God. Okay, the text kind of helps soon to change that to 37. Yeah, sir. Once we get to the 37 mark, we're going to switch that to something else. That's true. We could do the save on that one, but right now we're trying to just get the recruit on, so we're trying to entice other billionaires to our guild. And remember, don't Murdoch, don't forget to say we have a streamer or two. Some people respawn better when you have all some streamers and shit. Like, you have a streamer, you get immediate response on some people. Others, not so much. Oh, no worries, Carrie. I'm just doing that so I can get like the boost out of the way. Everything boost wise is great when it's like that. When it's that full on boost out requirements and everything like that. These guys, yes. Crafting speed, yes. Resources regenerator. This is what you guys want in just all the time kind of situation. And then the XP thing is kind of like obvious, right? XP. We got barking dogs outside. Y'all are quiet out there. Yes, this is guild leader and training moments, guys. You know that, right? I've had my remind my that the XP boost does more than just help level heroes. 2 times. Really? Like, how do you not fucking know the XP boost helps you out? Seriously. It is for the people. Or at least it's shopkeepers in this case. It's like every guild I've ever been on, that thing has been maxed the fuck out all the time. It doesn't matter what it is. We just need bounty hunters like a son bitch and just do that. And I'm going to be trying to do as much bounty hunting as I can. I got 12 right now. If you guys left those surcharges for me only, yeah, I'd be bounty hunting all day. But right now, I'm like, yeah, I do some crafting too, just in case. Soon I'm gonna be typing like top 800 guild. I'm like, yes, close. Get so far. No, yeah. Once we get it to 73 level heroes, I think we might have a better pull on a lot of people. You know what I mean? Because there are people who want their fucking guys to be a level 75, level 70, 37. Excuse me. 37. Dyslexia does not help. 75. What are you talking about? 37. Level 37 and above and shit like that. But yeah, I'm putting him. Wow, Vic, try to take me over much. Jesus. Or he did at least. Fine. I guess I have to put a little bit more money in so I can beat Vic a little bit. There you go. I know I'm petty. I'll throw 50. I'll throw 25 that way. Oh, you know what we should have? Hey, oh man, I wish Rubik's was on right now. I could ask him to put something in before he leaves. Like I was gonna say, can we put a chat, like a not a lobby, but a voice chat in the Discord that's guild members only. I mean, straight up just guild members only, and it's those people who are in the guild at the time can only access it only. So we can have like town meetings and shit like that. Trading Hall is always a major draw card as well. Yeah, it's true. I have to remind my GM to that the boost does more. Already read that part. But yeah, no, we'll see. Since I have now a pool in the guild besides being the pretty face, which is kind of terrifying to me a little bit. But now I can actually go, okay, let's get some policies in. Maybe not. It's still kind of a group effort at this point, but. Push harder or invest. I think we could use any existing voice chats. That's true, we could. I just don't want like half my no offense chat. I love you guys, but if you're not in the guild, there's a few things I don't want you guys to hear. But yeah, no, if it's the existing lobby, I'm fine with that. I can set up a guild star stuff for you or Loki. She's great at Loki girl. I'm gonna fight tooth and fucking nail to keep her. She's a very utilitarian person that does a lot of things. For this guild, and the fucking first thing she did is make emotes, and I'm like, okay, I didn't know how much I needed emotes, but I needed emotes, especially in our chat. Yeah, now I'm keeping Lucky Girl, especially because she does as many bounty huntings as much as possible. She dominates at points too, so this is why I want to have a team that has either specificities. Yeah, your invest is gonna mean something, but if you're not putting 110% towards invest, that is not going to detriment you at all, as long as you're putting it towards like maybe bounty hunting or something that contributes to the whole guild. But you don't have to be the full investor that most of these people in this game think you should be. Yeah, just get a little bit more than typical. You'll be definitely spotted than most people. But as long as you're putting in the effort towards like, hey, guess what? I do 110% in events, or I'm always doing bounties. I'm always making stuff. People want you for that. They don't just want your invest anymore. Yeah, that is great to have, but if you have the ability to do shit, guess what? And you're doing stuff, we're gonna keep you. Is Rubik's out of the game or just out of the? He's gonna leave our guild most likely sometime soon. But that's if we find anybody soon. But what he's gonna do is just like take a break from leadership and our guild so we can actually focus more on something instead of any drama or anything. That being said, if Rubik's wants to come back and we have a spot for him, we'll definitely put him in. But yeah, no, that's if he ever decides to come back for any reason, because I can tell people, Shop Titans does have the burnout, and I get it. Trust me, I've been there. It depends on what you do with that burnout. Take a break, come back, cool. If you just burn yourself out completely, trying to fight through tooth and nail just to feel like you really want to keep playing this game, you're not gonna do it. Go take a break, play some Call of Duty or something. Get this shit out of your mind. It's all math anyway. But still, I want you guys to take a break from this game every once in a while. Put it down. Don't play it for a day. I get it. Some people are like, how dare you say that? They should be 110% dedicated. Why? I'm like, because you're going to burn them out and they're not going to want to play anymore. I'd rather somebody take a day off or two and then come back and go like, hey, guess what? I want to play more. Cool. That person I'd rather have, because they're going to put more effort into it instead of somebody who's trying to drag their feet in the mud to just basically play barely. So I usually chill down during the 2-week break. Yeah, exactly. I usually, well, I stream all the time, but I don't go full hog. I definitely grab the what's it called, the item that gets put out during like that period of time or right before, and just make that anyway. Or I'm making elements all the time anyway. So it's like, it's a chill weekend for me. That being said, I get there's people who put their like full fucking force into this game and then realize there's a wall that takes a minute to get through, and they burn themselves out getting through that wall. So by the time they actually get through that wall of, oh my god, invest, or oh my god, just trying to make the next item or something like that, and they finally get there, they're so exhausted they don't want to play this game anymore. Don't do that. Take a break. Play another game. I have like 5 mobile games on my phone. And usually Shop Titans is the second to last one I play on my phone, because I'm usually on my iPad for that, or on my computer. But that being said, either way, I take my mini breaks throughout the day. I honestly, sometimes I put the game down throughout the whole day. And the only time I ever check it is just to put more people on quest and maybe make an item or two just so I have more elements. But you don't have to be like me or like some other people who are literally 110% leaving this on the computer overnight so they can wake up in the middle of the night and collect customers and their items and stuff like that. Trust me, I've been there. Don't do that. It's a little harsh on yourself. I got Diablo 3 and Skyrim, a couple other games. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Skyrim itself. If I had to be put on a desert island with a computer, power source, and all the ability to play it, yeah, Skyrim will probably be the only, Shop Titans, Skyrim, not to do with sci-fi series. Maybe Mass Effect if I wanted to play it, especially the new one that just came out with all the games, the DLCs and everything out. Yeah, those would be the 3 main games I take with me on a desert island I've had to be by myself for a long period of time. Because first of all, Shop Titans is a constantly playing game, all the above. Yeah, I'll probably be free to play at that point, won't be buying anything on the desert island. So I would probably be grinding that out. Well, I have Shop Titans, or not, Skyrim and Mass Effect to compensate. Past and future events, you know what I mean? Speaking of past and future events, remember the past when I invited Kamoka-san, he was only at like 2 billion? Now he's at 5? Holy shit. Yeah, guys, go ahead, check out Kamoka-san. He's an awesome streamer, as well as a Shop Titans and Mando Forge member. Definitely go ahead and join him in on his quest and his adventures over there, guys. Go ahead, drop him a follow, and then come right back after that, please, because you don't want to just sit there on the page waiting for the guy. He might be streaming later today, who knows. Might as well, right? Remember when I was below you in invest? Now I'm like 10 billion ahead. I know, right? What the fuck? No, seriously, this is why I'm not like a petty person at all when it comes to like you beating me. I'm like, fucking yes, do it. You know why? Because I don't really want to do the work and you're doing it for me. As well, why complain about somebody doing better than you, but yet contributing to your guild in general? So, just saying. Not one of those things where I'm like gonna be mad about you doing more than me. I'm like, oh my god, you're destroying me in embers. Like, yeah, you could have done that anyway. I don't care. See, what I've learned over the years, and this is not like tooting horn or anything. This is kind of why I didn't want to be guild leader until a certain point. You bragging about all your stuff you're doing and stuff like that just does not make you a good leader. Bragging about other people's shit they do is make you a better leader. You know what I mean? Because everybody thinks they're contributing and whatnot. But you are, so that's the thing. Even the lowest level person in our guild right now is contributing more than they think they are. So I'm just saying, why complain about success about somebody else's success and you're not getting any of it? But it's contributing and helping, right? It's helping us? Cool. Fuck off. I don't care anymore. Well, he's beating you, so? Like, I give 2 shits. Well, that makes you look weak. I'm like, and? Ooh, look at that purple. Yeah. Does it really make me look weak, or just make you look like an asshole for complaining about it? Just saying, at a certain point. I think I need to start enchanting things too, because I'm getting to that point where all my elements are full. Sorry, that was auto. I was clicking away. What have it been, 2 hours already? Almost 2 hours. And guys, we got about another 8 minutes until the next stream raid, so go ahead and join in. You can at least get 2 characters if you're just joining us. But yeah, no, if you have done already like 2 characters, you can get 2 more. Why not? Yeah, once we get this one past the 18 mark here, we're gonna stop doing it because we just really want to get this one at least to the 1.25, so we can at least get the most max out of it. I think what 1.25 out of 3 million is a decent amount. It was like 350 something. Let's do quick math here. Come on, calculator, be in range. 3 million times 1.25. That's 375. Okay. So this will be as much as a superior one as we just saw go. Just upgraded. So is that what it is? Basically, you guys get up to superior prices with the original were, and the superior prices shoot through the roof too. All right, fine. Understandable. This is what happens when you don't deal much in like the blues and the purples when it comes to your shop. You only do like greens sometimes. Regular, so like, alright, cool. I'm making money. Still kind of wish the iPad version had all the resources at the bottom. You know what I mean? At least I don't have to wait for leather. Let me help out friends there. Okay, cool. Inferno, we only got 13. By the way, guys, if you are just joining our guild at any point and we get you to level 10 friend, you do know what's going to happen, right? Once I get some gems, it goes flooding to the guild help. And I don't do it because I want to gloat or anything about it. I just want you guys to get to my level, or mostly to my resource level, so you at least can keep up. And then guess what? That helps you out and helps out the guild too. So. There's a lot of guilds that don't do it, and I'm surprised they don't. Mostly because a lot of people don't know how to make gems and stuff like that, or get at least gems in a regular basis, comparison-wise. Yeah, I know this is just like a big haul gems, and a lot of people apparently went from 20-something to 32. Wow. And we got 10 of these, so we need those. We'll save components too. We're gonna sell a lot during KC. We're gonna use a lot during KC, so that'd be a thing. We'll keep these. These are good. These should be at 7, really? Only at 7? And why aren't you more? Oh, really? You're 3 now? Fuck yeah. You're worth 3? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some money on all these. What the hell do these guys jump up? Hey, there you go. Purchase my shit. Like my phone is like, I can't keep up. The thing bought before I even could even mention it. Alright, cool. Yeah. What do we got we can jump to? New person, low level. Ooh. Hey, Inferno. There you go. I got you. And Mardok. There you go. Got a couple hours left on that. Like I said, guys, I get gems most of the time. I'm giving them away. Surprisingly enough, because most people don't understand, it's 10% discount comparison to what you could do on your end. So let's say, oh, this one I had 29 gems and blah, 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 blah. If someone else purchased it for me in my guild, it's 10% discount on their end. So less gems. So guess what that means? My gems can be spent on them for less gems, so I can at least get 1 or 2 people at the same time. Yes, that means you have to be a little selfish in the guild to spend gems, because a lot of people hoard their fucking gems. I get that. But typically you guys only see me with like 0 to like 1,000 gems max. Because most of the time I'm giving away. So. Don't mind me as I give stuff away. Guys, we got less than 5 minutes, so you can only drop 1 character now if you haven't dropped one in yet. Just good. And to stream raiders, definitely drop your character in right now because we are trying to fight some decently geared people. But yeah, we got about 35 right now. We can at least get another round of people in who haven't put in their max amount Ruby, I see you have one more left. And then got Carrie and a few others. But yeah, no, we got Nebulous. That just dropped their 6. God damn, person who plays this game way too much. I'm just saying. And I'm guessing you're probably one of those people who actually also uses what's it called, the pack every month, or what is it called, the thing that you play every month. Either way, thank you. That's the thing with Stream Raiders. I do and don't want to put any money into it because a lot of times that is a down path I usually go that you don't want to see me, because like all the money I usually spend for this game would go back into that game for a minute. I was doing something so I didn't get the place everything. How dare you? Sorry. Let's see. World's nice. Okay, there we go. Definitely need a refill on that. That's pretty quick. Yeah, guys. After the next stream raid, we're gonna take a quick break here so I can walk around, stretch my legs, do a few things. But yeah, we'll be back after that. But until then, guys, until we get to that break, go ahead and check out unlawfulmonkey.com. Discount code GUILD for that 15% off your entire purchase. Okay, do it at the end and you'll get that 15%. Definitely gonna redesign my shop sooner or later. It's starting to get like boring to me. Although we are about to hit KC, so I'm about to bring out the extra racks of stuff, so that's gonna be fun. Although that means I'm gonna put a lot of racks back away for energy wise. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I barely noticed. Nice. Oh, what? It's a tier 9, but legendary tier 9. Let's go see what that legendary is on the market. Probably not that much, right? Ooh, is that too low? I feel that was a little too. It's not a best in slot item, is it? Not a best in slot. Yep, not best in slot. Okay, that's probably why. I feel like let's just keep it 23. And it's a tier 9. I shouldn't be really complaining. Yeah, Murdoch, by the way, if we get somebody 10 billion, our number is going to look relatively decent. We're going to definitely pass the 9. It's 13. We're probably going to hit 900 or plus. 800 for guild rank, so we should get ready for that. I just got 10. No, seriously, really? Nice. Like just a second, or just like a little bit ago? Oh yeah, Vic, and I saw that. Yeah, you're. I used you. I should have remembered. I used you as the cutoff. It's like we have we have 6 people now in a count of 20, 10 billion or above. So I'm kind of happy about that invest. So yeah, if we can get everybody else here in the guild over 10 billion, I'm fine with that. We are replacing 1. So if we can grab 1, or at least right now, we're grabbing 1 into 10 billion, we can just keep that going. And once we do, we can actually have probably this training hall past 37, start working on something else, and be awesome. But guys, until then, we'll be jumping into Stream Raiders. We got everybody here ready to go. Do it. Okay, look guys, let's do this, and let me get the actual screen up there. So I'm gonna put range in here, guys, for the artillery, so it can be badass for a minute. But guys, let's do this. Ah, shit, let's go. Come on, Pat, drop them nukes. Yeah, the reasons I put legendaries in there. Always why I put legendaries in there. Just in case. I feel like I don't even have to touch like epics anymore. I'm getting to a point where I can just rock the legendaries all the way down. I think I have 1 or 2 more I need, and I'm done. 3 left, people. 3 left. We got 40 allies. Damn. Yeah, we kept a lot of people alive. Who's left is like bottom right thing. Hey, Pat, you gonna nuke it before anybody gets there? Come on. I know you want to. There we go. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. 1 monk, 50 gold, and 2 musketeers. Let's see who gets it. Carrie, Niblets. Niblets, is that how you say it? Niblets. And Ruby. Way to go, everybody. Guys. Ooh, got the collectors. We got collectors. Got the music back up. Are we at the bonus yet? Oh, we're not at the bonus yet. We got 8 days still. Yeah, we have to get to 37 for the bonus, and I want that musketeer. All right, guys, we are jumping into the final boss in this map. Let's go, guys. Oh, every single time. Okay, I'm guessing we have to fight this douchebag. How hard are you? 800 hit points, 100 damage. Bling it. Let me get my army here, guys. Let's do this. I'll see you guys in 29 minutes. Hey. All right, guys. We'll be taking a break here. Before we go, guys, remember, go ahead to unlawfulmonkey.com. Even if you're not looking for merch, it's a great place to find all the links that I have to all my social medias, to like TikToks or Discords, all the above. So go ahead and check out unlawfulmonkey.com. And hey, if you want to purchase anything, go ahead and use that 15% discount code. It's good for until KC, and then KC, we're going to be switching up to something else. But guys, we have everything. From t-shirts, and this one's not available. Well, I can add this one later, but we got the big monkey head shirt one that we're gonna get later, as well as the always be crafting, as well as the shirt charge. And if you guys are looking for a Tumblr, we have the world map of Shop Titans on a Tumblr now. So guys, go ahead, check that out, and we'll see you in a little bit. But thank you guys for being here, and we'll see you in a bit. And welcome back, fellow shopkeepers. How you doing? Welcome back, guests. I got my first cup of coffee, and how you doing? So good. So coffee. Alrighty, guys. We are just trying to survive between here and KC now. We are making tons of elements right now, but we are going to be putting them on some gear soon. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Just awesome. Okay. Hey, there you go. So yeah, these guys take fucking an hour and 35 minutes, so it's a pretty long time, even with the reduction of time that we had. Earlier, it was almost taking almost 2 hours, it felt like, so. Definitely gonna be worth the 1.25 when I actually get it going. So honestly, I think every time there's a new Lost City Gold item, I might as well get it there. I know people are like, you're finally really realizing that? I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get it, guys, no worries. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try to get everything else to max points, especially because that's like 3 million plus, not counting the fact that yeah, the enchantments will definitely bring that up, and especially if we ever get tier 11 enchants, which I've been getting a lot of people saying we're not gonna get them, we're gonna get tier 12, and I'm like, really? They're gonna go all the way to tier 12 for enchants? I call bullshit on that, but we'll see. There's too many like rumors out there to be so sure. So I've been talking to a few people, nobody who with any credible sources or anything like that. They just keep having ideas of what the next big numbers are going to be, the next items are going to be, and everything like that. So right now, guys, we're going to wait until enchant this, but we're going to do everything else. Let's do in some enchants so we can get these guys out of the way, or we can just start using these guys. Actually, a few of these. Here, how many? On it, quality chance by tier. We got 1, 5, 6. A few of these. Okay, let's do that. Let's do our superior stuff first before we do anything else. You should stop. Talk to Steve. Talk to Steve. Hey, Hamchi, how you doing? By the way, Hamchi, you see the new Tumblr? I'm just excited to have something like, I don't care if they tell me to discontinue or anything. He knows everything. Oh, does he? Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Knowing the community who knows everything, I definitely will send him messages. Although unsolicited messages, I could tell you what, probably will get me more hated under than anything else. So I'll do it finagly. You know what I mean? Although, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead check out Kamoka-san. He's an awesome streamer. He plays Shop Titans and is part of the Mando Forge Maya family. So go ahead and drop him a follow, and go ahead and see his streams. He's a fun time. Also, he talks to a lot more people than I do in voice chat, so that explains a lot. Hi, Hamchi. Give you oh yeah, no, yeah. Hamchi, are you looking for a new spot? Are you looking for a new guild to dominate with? Go ahead and join Mando Forge. We are looking for a new member. Somebody who's in the 3 billion plus range, but hey, we'll take 3 trillion. No hate, but yeah, no, you guys will dominate. You know what I mean? Just in case Hamchi wants to just like drop out and just goes, hey, I'm in Mando Forge now, guys. I know that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I get it, but we had to ask, Hamchi. We had to ask. As the title says, there is new management, in this case, a guild leader change. I am now the new Mando Forge guild leader. But I am going to definitely change it to more not just a guild leader type, like I'm alpha fucking male and I tell everybody what to do and everything. I'm going to try to make it more of a collab thing with everybody, 20 members and all, for the most part, definitely the officers at least, to come up with a lot of things. Do you guys, well, in events we finish. Good to know. Well, Hamchi, it's like just with you alone in the guild and you probably doing anything, like just dominating in general, I think you'd be fine. Kamoka-san did some boss work yesterday, so he got his second place spot. He went from like what, top to bottom really quick. But like KC is my bitch, so I'm gonna be rocking KC as hard as I can. I know Marduk is like, bitch please. I got you. But I do my best. I do my actual best work crafting. So I'm going to bring out all 3 bins of each kind next KC. I'm getting a lot of my racks ready to go for the power. So at least I have all 15 level racks when they're actually in. And we'll see, honestly. Oh, you want to be carried now? Okay. Well, we'll take your invest. If you're not going to be a If you're not going to be helping in the events, the bounties and whatnot, we'll just take the invest. We'll take you as a whale. In a good way, not that weird whale way, you know what I mean? I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, the amount of hate Hamchi would get if he left. Although I would expect you here every stream, Hamchi. You know what I mean? Yeah, like who are we gonna poach? Oh yeah, him. Yeah, guys, if you want to go ahead and check out Hamchi, he is part of the PA, and looked like he's doing all the ascension. He's just trying to ascend everything apparently. But look at this guy. He had to. Seriously, come on. Hamchi, we'll take you in a heartbeat, but I know you wouldn't want to leave. And speaking of a person who else wouldn't want to leave PA, Straight Confusion, go ahead, check out our link in the chat. So he's also a Shop Titans player. Well, of course he's in PA, but definitely an awesome streamer as well, guys. Go ahead, check out Straight Confusion. I wouldn't mind being carried. I know, right? That does mean you guys are going to be on your, like, the lowest everything, because we'll be just carrying on to the level we can. Like, invest is one thing, but, like, guild events is another, right? And actual bounties. Stray and Hamchi are two new Mando Forge. I know, right? I would love that. It's like, hey, we went from 900 to 2 real quick. What the hell happened? That would scare Kabam, you know what I mean? I think the company itself would be like, Shop Titan, something weird just happened. Like, there's a whole guild that shot up from 900 to 2. What the fuck? They're like, did they buy everything? No, they just recruited really well. It's like, oh, okay. Well, we got one trillionaire and a tri-trillionaire. Was it 3 times trillionaire? Multi-trillionaire at that point. But right now, we got what we got, and we'll find our way to get as many or better people, or as good people, excuse me, and then train them up right. You know what I mean? I should be guessed a thing where I'm going to change when Rubik stopped trying to get me more. Come over. Hey, I would want a Ruby. Always an open spot. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, I guess I need more fodder apparently. Hold on. Check my stuff. Jesus, I do. I have all tier 10 shit. Tier 9, 8, 7. Okay, so I feel like I'll keep my stuff, and besides the random shit I get all the time, I'll probably keep it 5 and above. Maybe. Actually, I think I might just keep it tier 10 at this point. And just buy a bunch of cheap tier 10s and go from there. I don't know if the math works right for that, but we're gonna wait 43 seconds for this. I got a text. And I gotta put this down. You know what's the most interesting part now? Filing taxes. I know this is off topic. It's at least do with the economy. The second my wife, she does the taxes. She has everything already set because of on her end. She can just hit one button and just add me if she wanted to, with any income I bring in my end, which is not going to be much because I'm definitely going to be making less than $12,000 a year off this until I become the superstar ninja of the Shop Titans community. You know what I mean? But no, seriously, it's at a certain point, I get it. But what I mean is by this, all this ranting is the amount of emails I get reminding me doing my taxes by myself. I'm like, you guys do know I'm married, right? That's seriously, it was like, we've done this for 2 years now. But I still keep getting messages from like H&R Block and TurboTax, like, hey, you still haven't done your taxes. I'm like, yeah, we have. We've done it a while ago. It's just like, sorry, I had to go on that rant. It's just kind of funny. Well, things are only going to change so much, Ruby, by the way, just because I took ownership of it, because honestly, I'm on game all the time. People know me very well, so it's, of course, first choice, but I didn't think it was going to happen this soon. But that being said, I am going to pretty much be the same and just try to contribute more and more and more as much as I possibly can. But yes, I'm going to try to build a good leadership role, but it's kind of hard to do when you have Marduk right above you. And you're like, yeah, I'm just going to listen to Marduk. He's got more money than I do. More invest. So at least for invest, I'm going to be listening to Marduk more and more, just because. Back about a year and a half ago, there was a few days where I was jumping from guild to guild. Every 10 minutes, I made a leader glitch out, leaderboard glitch out. You're like, ah! Like, the fuck? Why does this team jump up? Why does this team jump down? Oh, God. It's what happens when you're by yourself. Like, if all of a sudden, like, Rubik's disbanded the guild or something like that because he didn't want it, instead of just giving it to me or just transferring ownership to me, I would have literally lost my shit, first of all. Because I would have been like, oh, God, what do I do? I am literally by myself now. Yes, I would try to get all you guys back into the same guild at the same time, but I don't know. I've been getting requests, and I keep deleting requests because I do not want to move guilds at all for any reason, but I keep getting like either a weekly or a request for something. And some of those guilds are in the 400 range, so I know I'm doing something right. So as long as I keep getting requests like that, I know I'm pushing my guild forward the right way. I'm going the right way with my guild, and they want somebody like me like that. Yeah, for notoriety, maybe, because they can say, oh, we have a streamer in our guild. But I'm like, fuck that. I'd rather get to your point with the people I have, and maybe if I have to bring in new people every once in a while because people burn out or they don't want to do certain things, hey, I get it. It becomes like, okay, where do we fit you in our group? It doesn't have to be invest only. It can be other things. It can be like, hey, guess what? Are you great at bounties? Cool, you're gonna be part of our bounty hunters. Done. You're gonna be doing a lot of that work, and you're gonna be finishing tier 10 really quickly inside of a level 10, like inside a couple days, right? Cool, perfect. I still get random invites from every higher rank guilds off and on. Not as often given how it's true, yeah. I get random invites all the Trey, first of all, of course you guys will get random invites all the time. You're in the top guild. If anybody would pull from you guys at any beginning point, if you like, let's say Stray, you got pissed at your guild and you're like, I'm out, fuck this noise, and somebody happened to invite you that day or somewhere around, trust me, the actuality you joining, probably very little, but they don't know that. They might be like, hey, it's still probably not gonna be any little, but if you join even for a day, they would take that credibility like there's no tomorrow just because of how level you are. That being said, I would just give you the credibility and say, hey, you want to stay over here? Cool. Do what you want to do. Keep your invest. I will try to get to the top 1 in BPA, but hey, we'll do our best to keep you. That's for sure. Because we want your numbers. $1 trillion? Shit. You know what's not? You want $1 billion? You know what better than $1 billion? Trillion. I have to turn them off too. I just check at random. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I mainly look for flattering people, even not try. Oh, okay. Even lowly me get random invites at least 3 times a week. See, that's the thing. Is I was not getting this when I was in a guild that was like 1,500. Shit, 2,000 guild. But the second you start to look like somebody, they start shooting invites everywhere. So no wonder PA is always like getting the best invites. First of all. We're getting the best, like, hey, guess what, guys? We have another person down the street just wants to join us or wants us to join. Hey, guess what? We're going to just steal you from your guild. You know what I mean? Come to PA. Can we do the same thing in Mando Forge? Can we just start doing the same thing? It's like every time we have a spot open, we go like, all right, we're looking for somebody. We're looking for somebody. Oh, a guild tried to invite me? Cool. What's the guild leader? Oh, let's just take the guild leader. I know that's like cruel and everything like that, but I feel like that's a way to just dom really quickly. That being said, I know that would be an asshole move on our case, and I get it. We'll see what happens later down the line. I know I'm not going to be poaching anytime soon. I get that, guys. We'll see what the poaching happens, but we're looking for people in the 10 bill range, if possible. And if you guys happen to be in a guild that you don't want to be in anymore, or you happen to be out of a guild that you're looking for one, hey, Mando Forge is your place. And go ahead and join our, or maybe not join the Discord, but yeah, well, you can definitely join the Discord. But definitely go ahead and join an unruly chips, and then Mando Forge Discord, and we'll have conversations and talk. But by the way, the longer you guys be here in the chat or talking to us, the higher chances you're going to be joining Mando Forge in general. Because we have pulled people from the community that have been here, and we beefed them up a little bit. So guys, definitely, if you have the ability to just get at least, what are we looking for minimum, Marlock? Are we looking for 10 minimum? Are we starting there, or should we go 5? I think 10 would be crazy, but 5 would be good. 5? Okay, 5 billion men. If you guys happen to have an application, or in chat, if you guys want us to go check out your guild and everything like that, 25 minutes. To prefer 10. Oh, minimum. Okay, minimum. 10 if we can, great. But guys, if you're looking for a brand new guild and you're looking for a guild who wants to push and push and push to the end, definitely join Mando Forge. We are trying our best to not be so aggressive people hate us, but not aggressive enough where we can't get further than we need to. I know that made a little sense to me, but still, hopefully that made sense to you. But no, we seriously are trying to find the best of the best of the best, but not to destroy people's ability to play this game without going, oh, okay, I'm gonna get burnt out in a week. Is 2 billion okay? Our minimum is like 2 billion in the guild right now, I believe. But my problem is I would invite the best person for the guild that is trying to recruit me, and then 10 minutes later kick them out and then spike. Oh god, spite them. Just laugh a little and ignore it. Really? Yeah, we are recruiting right now. We are trying to typically look for 5 billion invest. That is our minimum general. Mainly because we want to see what we can get out of it too. Because 5 million or 5 billion is kind of just replacing one and getting a little bit of a boost. If we go back to 2 billion, hell, if we get 3 billion, that's still kind of like in the same range as our guy who leaves. So we're trying to get the most bang for, not most bang for a buck, but just more of like how am I gonna put this, Marduk? Save me. It's just more of like I'm looking for people that are gonna be fully dedicated to the game and who are in relatively good shape right now in invest comparison to what we are losing, because we want to replace better than we're losing. That's kind of the mentality I want to go into. If we get with somebody, we're replacing with a slightly better version of themselves if need be. We need more help, but yeah. Yeah, we need to get more help to push where we want to go. Thank you. And I'm terrible with my own words. And yes, guys, we switched over to the vape. I'm not buying any herb anymore. It's going to be vape from now on for a while. Just in case the kid gets the end of it, we just keep it away from him, like top shelf. Maybe net time after you grow a bit. Yeah, the one main reason I was hesitant to take the leader role is just because I hate these disagreements, so we'll see. I meant next time. Okay. Yeah, Marduk's like, hold on, calm down. That's true. Nobody love
Who's the more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him?
Thank you for the follow. I'm going to butcher your name. Shin Mastoro. I got it. Shin, thank you so much for the follow. I'm terrible with names. Don't ask me to say your name unless you try to phonetic a little bit so I can actually understand it in my brain. It's dyslexic. It sucks. I can read. Shut up. It's more of like names bother me, and if I have never seen the name before, it just kind of goes. Well, thank you for the follow. At least I can say that, right? Alright, man. Let's actually do some things on. Now we got a lot of just random tier 10s we need to have enchanted, so let's 71. That's okay? Okay, good. Just making sure. I think I've seen only one person really bitch about me saying their name, and that was just because I said it so badly. It's just like, really? Now we're just gonna make fun of you for saying that. Okay. We'll see what happens, though. Yeah, but guys, we are looking for a recruit of mastery proportions, or badass proportions as well. But also, hey, if you guys are bounty hunters, let us know. Because we need people who are straight up bounty hunters as well to help out the guild, get all the points and stuff like that. Because if we only relied on investors, really, a lot of the times that doesn't help, because investors kind of want to focus on their own shit. I joined on 900 million, I think. Yeah, that was when we had like a low entry fee as well. I think we had like less than $1 billion or around $1 billion. I think that's when we first started. But you've pimped up Vic. You got to 10, so. I'm just saying, it's like, you got the 10. Bounties, I'm out. Like I said, we can make up the bounties with somebody else, like Vic, me. If I started switching over more to bounties in some cases, I will do mine. Other stuff for invest, but I will pick up bounties a little bit more than usual. But that being said, yeah, I should. So close, so close. Let's just not do this one for now, and everything else will. Yeah, no, Hamchi. Don't have to run away from bounties. Seriously. Really? Let's just at least do this one. I'm getting better at bounties, just to say that. Although crafting bounties still kind of bother me. I'm trying to get as many surcharge discounts and send people out on quest bounties. I can do that. Those are the easy son of bitches. those are the ones you shouldn't even be complaining about. It's the ones who all of a sudden will just like start making like 10 or something of some random item that takes like half the day to do. I'm like, really? You're wasting invest time, man. But if that's like the main thing you do besides the actual, the bounties are the main thing you do, man. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and check out Komoku-san. He's an awesome streamer. Hit that bell icon and hit it the follow. He does usually after me or sometimes during my streams as well. So definitely go ahead and check out Komoku-san. He's also a member of the Mando Forge family. So definitely all the love here. Yeah, we got like Komoku-san at like 2 billion, I think, and then we bumped him up like to 5. So I know it could be done, but easier if we got somebody around the same level we're already at. You do 20 to 50. That's actually a decent subscription too. I have seen people just jump from like 5 to 50. I'm like, how the fuck are you doing so many? It's like I actually tried. I'm like, yeah. So it is laziness, right? I tend to do 30 to 50 bounties a day, or 30 bounties, and sometimes over 100. I feel. Are you feel into it, Ruby? Maybe feeling into the bounty hunt. Typically, anytime I do something like that, it's usually surcharge, discount, or something like that in that range. Here, I try not to craft anything because I get why some people would say, but I sell a lot, so I can go through these quicker than I can go through crafting. Yeah, Ruby can join Mando Forge. I'd be cool with that. I don't think Ruby wants that responsibility of bounty hunting, but okay. Yeah, Ruby said if Ruby said they wanted to join now, dibs, a heartbeat. Thank you, Justin TM, for joining the Discord. It's probably somebody we know in chat here. We go off Discord names when we're announcing Discord names, you know what I mean? That was like a 539.5, right? Yeah, now I'm off of that. I should have my Discord like under everything else so I can actually see what I'm doing. Doubt it will be at the moment. I got a few people to pass and invest first. Blah. Yeah, I joined. Okay, cool. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, no. Don't mind me if I miss like that, like the notification from the Discord. Sometimes I have it behind like 2 windows here, so give me a minute. Yeah, Justin. What's your level, man? Oh, you got that good invest? No. We're looking for a decent invest, at least to 5 to 10 billion. Life was at the time crazy, but I'm playing. All right, cool, nice. Glad you're back to Shop Titans playing, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like life gets in the way, burnout does happen, but once in a while you can jump in back and play. You don't have to do a full hog and everything like that. I get that. Some people are like, oh, you definitely have to play as hard as you possibly can. I'm like, why? You're gonna burn yourself out and just like not want to do anything anymore. We need 7 of those. We're gonna be jumping in that in a second. Let's just get these guys out of the way. Gonna help me out long term here. All right, guys, we're jumping over the streamer raiders. Let's do it. We have a fight ahead of us. I got some defensive shielding up. Guys, let's do this.
Dragons!
Thought I went a smoother route. I did this because I wanted these you guys to survive a little bit of the fight. This guy's getting picked off right now, so hopefully he gets sliced and diced. Done. All right, moving on. I had to get him out of the way just in case. Hey, Justin, man, if you are a person who is willing to join some Mando, and you have a relatively decent invest, you have to always ask that too. Yeah, we have a spot opening if you want to join us and have fun. If you play a decent amount, if you're just getting back into it, I may or may have a harder time to explain that to the rest of my guild, but decent invest is a decent invest, you know. All right, guys, we got about 3 musketeers to give away, 2 to 1 person and 1 to 1 person. Definitely, we'll take Justin then. Justin, you can join in if you want. Niblis and Pat, way to go. Get that music back up. So yeah, Murdoch, work your magic, you know what I mean? Just saying. If you're a PA member, I'm definitely taking you. Let's see, or war payment. I think we're gonna go bottom here. It's gonna be easier to transition from one question mark to another. Also, hi Stray. I know Stray's is like always here, so it's kind of hard not to see her. At least pop in once in a while. We're gonna be jumping into this with a Centurion badass. Let's see what happens. All right, guys, we'll see you in 29 minutes for the next stream raid. We're back with Chop Taps. Hey, Stray, how often do you guys, besides like the obvious of Crisco, who came back to PA, how often do you guys get people who just jump back in? And like, okay, we'll take it if we have a spot. And a bunch of us tend to be around all the time if we can. That's true. Old PA members just chill in streams now. Really need to actually finish the enchanting part. They keep doing that, huh? Because, yeah, like I said, I was a former PA member, or in this case, Storm's End, so I go even further back. Bring half the people with me, right? No, she's like, we can't do that. I'm sorry. Our application process is closed right now. Please leave a message at the sound of the beep. I'm surprised. Okay, so you know what I'm really surprised about? Because I've seen this happen in other games before. I might hit you up, unlawful. You never know. Anyway, guys, I need to clock in and work. All right, Justin, see you later. Oh, yeah, go ahead and talk to us in Discord if you get a chance and let us know. We definitely make a room for you. Former PA member wants to join us and get us to at least 500 ranking. I'd be cool with that. If it was like one of those people like Camchi that can do a whole ranking team by themselves, then we're in the know. Just saying. All right, good to see you, Justin. Howdy, Dr. Fish Respect. What is up? And welcome to the new Mando Forge. Same Mando Forge, different person talking about it more. See. Actually, I was about to say, is that the only thing? Leather. We gotta fight. Let's see what we got here. Oh no, yeah, we're ranking up slowly but surely. We're at like 912, no, 919 right now. 918, excuse me. And we went up from like 932 the other day, so we're getting better. And since Rubik's is now, not Buki, Rubik's is now taking a less than leadership role, he is kind of bowing out a little bit. So we are looking for a slight replacement and or upgrade. And what I mean by upgrade, just like higher and best. So we're looking for minimum 5 bill for the character under itself that you have, but I don't know. I feel like we can get like 5 billion minimum, and if someone wants to come around and throw 3 trillion at us, I wouldn't be mad at that at all. Not at all, right? Marduk, would you be mad at somebody who wants to just throw 3 trillion at us? I don't think so, right? Anybody would be. I need my father. Father. Alright. Now we're at level 4. It's been like less than a day, right? I keep doing the discounts. I don't care what you do. You'd be mad if you passed me. How dare you? Step over 26 G's today. Ever climb? Hey, so Dr. Fish Respect, are you looking for a new guild member? You're looking for some representation for you? I don't know. Some better online presence with the guild that streams and whatnot? I don't know. Although 62 G would help, you know what I mean? 62 G would help. You stay in active top rankers at the moment? How dare you? No. We'll get there, don't worry, we'll get there. I know, right? I'm not gonna touch Midas. I honestly, anybody who comes in who has like 6 or 5 or plus billion on them, I'm probably just gonna ask them anyway. But that being said, yeah, we're gonna probably be recruiting here sometime soon, like, heavily. If not, I could definitely really. I could definitely start making a recruitment thing for the Discord. Although, yeah, we're going to be looking for minimum 5s just so we can actually bring in somebody who is relatively decent. So it's a little bit better than we're losing. Actually, a lot better than we're losing. And then, I don't know, just makes our numbers look a lot better in the beginning. So if anything goes down the line, like we lose another member, at least we're already making more steps ahead to make it look better. So at a certain point, we're going to hit top 200, not because just of our big drive and push to where we want to be, is we've either recruited a lot of people or we've gotten the people that we have in guild to the point where they can just boost up and do whatever they want. Because what I'm doing all the time is helping people in the guild with their stuff. Because I know a fucking day Kit Kat takes fucking forever. Just it feels like, it's like, God damn, I want it done. If I had 88 gems and you were 10 right now, done. It would be on. But I'm just saying, at a certain point, the guild has to help each other. So we recruit somebody, they're gonna have to help in this chain of like donating, or they either invest or gem stuff or all the above. I know the world of the high end is a little different comparison to the average people down below and like the 2,000 mark, and we want to get to the high end. It's just we got to adjust to the high end to get to that point, and it takes a little bit more work in certain areas and take a little less work in certain areas. So we're gonna have to find our own our flow, but I can get there with this guild easily. We just gotta push. And guys, if you haven't already, definitely go ahead and check out Straight Confusion. She's an awesome streamer, as well as we keep talking about a PA member, one of the higher level guilds that is out there. She's a trillionaire in the spot, so definitely a person to look out for, especially for her streams at Shop Tides. So definitely go ahead and check out. Hit the follow button. What's PA? Phoenix Ascent. These guys. We say PA because Phoenix Ascent every fucking time out of their mouth, it just gets tiring. So just PA. Dana, guild leader and everything, got the 500 plus, 500, almost 500 billion. But yeah, no, Stray, the big Miss Moneybags over here. Doing pretty. Oh, that top guild, yeah. Yeah, but the funny thing is the difference between top guild and second place, good amount. It's about 3 bill. So yeah, they definitely recruit really well, and we got to do the same to even compete in some cases. But that being said, the second we get to top 100, it's fucking on like Donkey Kong. You know what I mean? Hey, disrespect, man. The 3 trillion? You got 3 trillion? I'll take 3 trillion. What is it? We're like yeah, we're at like 142 billion net worth, right? We need to push. Don't worry, we'll get there. Either be this guild as it is now, and with the people it is, we're gonna push, or a slight upgrade with people, and then we're gonna keep as many people as possible from now, or as many we can. $3 trillion, yeah, 3 trillion, not billion. Sorry, 3 trillion. But I'm just saying, it's like we have to get to a certain point with recruiting that the next person we get is better than the last person we just had. Yeah, that's all we really need to do at a certain point. Quality items, no, I won't do that. I don't have any gold, so I can't help people out. Speed up items, not with gems though. I'll come back to that in a minute. I can let the thing refresh, not take everything that comes my way. I did not mean that sell that thing. Down me with double tapping. But yeah, we'll see where we are after the next recruit. But guys, for the people who are just joining us in chat or just looking around, if you happen to be in the 5 billion range, go ahead, submit. I do realize some people are like, now, like when you hit 5 billion range is when it starts to get a little too much. But I made original changes, organizational changes. Okay. I like it. Thanks, Stray. Organizational changes is always a thing I need to be done for me because I'm terrible at organizing. Probably jump in the cantina sooner or later and just have fun there. Yeah, I need more fodder. I'm not getting any. Yeah, let's see. Why are you locked? Stop being locked. Oh, you need to be locked. Okay. You don't. And you don't. Alright, cool. Alright, let's double check a few things. But yeah, no. Every time we actually get somebody who gets recruited and whatnot, especially if a person's burnt out or they're not want to play anymore or they're just no longer interested in playing the game at all, we're definitely gonna have to find somebody better to replace them. The bigger problem with that though, there's so much poaching from one guild to another at a certain point. Maybe not poaching, but there's a lot of people who are just sitting where they are right now, and then anytime they do move, it is to somebody they know or they got the right email at the right point. So what we gotta do is either keep up with the right email at the right point, start knowing more people at the top ranks and wanting them to come over close to us, or creating our own 10 billionaires, trillionaires, and whatnot. And I think we could do that. It's just we gotta help each other down the line, and we gotta make sure we recruit the right people at the right time, which is hard. I get that. Sometimes it's just a pain in the ass. And I'll start doing my job recruiting later today while I'll try to get a something up for the actual guild. So we can see if we can grab anybody. That's in the 5 billion range. We'll see. Some people do automatically criticize if you don't have everybody at the 5 billion range, why should they be? But this is more of like, hey, we're going to ask for minimum 5 billion, so we're getting those people at the 5 billion, so we want you to be minimum 5 billion. Thanks, Stray, by the way, for being such an organizer with the Discords. I'm terrible with that shit. I'll spend an hour just looking at one problem, like, oh god, how do I fix this? The Discord channel, it'll hits the world chat. Oh, no worries. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna just make a thing for it and then post it on probably ST Central and on Shop Titan's Discord as well, just to see who I can get interested in our guild for minimum of 5 bill. Later though, I'm not in the mood for a C at the moment. You're good, no worries, Murdoch. Oh yeah, thanks Stray again for guild only voice. That works. Yeah, mainly because I definitely talk faster than I type, so a conversation can definitely have been faster as I'm speaking versus people typing and me waiting for their answers. 'Cause I'm better with language when it comes verbally, not when it comes to actual writing it down. I know, right? Terrible for a streamer has to actually post every day. That's why I have a very simple, very simple design on the comics, which I'm still trying to think of a dialogue for this scene. I don't have to work too hard on the mental gymnastics I need to do for that. It's a 4-panel back and forth, so there's 2 panels of each. And if anybody's seen the last comics, I usually do more than 4 panels, so I feel like simpler should be easier, but it's not. It's actually sometimes harder. That was just terrible. That was all fails right there. Alright, Vic, I see you playing some Diablo. Is there any real benefit of streaming inside of Discord besides like only the Discord people seeing you? Are you sure? Because I see the big bubbles. Or I say the other game. Or is it the other game? That looks like exactly like Diablo from a screenshot ago. Because I'm literally looking just at the screen. It looks like Diablo for that from where I'm seeing it. And also, I only got a glimpse of it. Oh, maybe Path Elite? Okay, that's probably what it is. I made you die. How dare I? What'd I do? I like say your name and you tabbed out and you got stabbed in the face. You don't need to set up OBS at all. That's up. Okay, cool. That's good. Much easier. Yeah. That's probably why I took the pain version of what I'm doing and just put OBS and stream elements and whatnot. I do the hard work on that part. Not saying Discord would be easier, but I'm just saying it probably. Much easier? Okay. Good enough. No, seriously. I'm glad where I'm at right now, streaming and whatnot, but if I can add to it, I'd even better. But let's throw another video our way. Also, really, I'm trying to just be above Vic in that category. Sorry, Vic. Yeah, okay, first of all, like tier 10 when, oh fuck, what was it? When that one leather thing came up, or that one outfit came up, I was like, this is gonna be the best. Now we have like things that are 3 million, holy shit. Yeah, I don't have it anymore, I just sold it. Moving on. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and check out Kaboku-san. He's an awesome streamer who's also streaming Shop Times as well as a few other games. Definitely go ahead and check him out. He's part of the Mando Forge crew, so definitely a worth watch. Also, he does talk to a lot more people than I do via voice chat, which I need to start doing more. Although that does mean less music for you guys. And also Stray Confusion. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and check out Stray Confusion. She's also an awesome streamer. She's usually from 6 to 9 p.m. the same days I stream. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So definitely go ahead and check her out. The only reason I don't give you guys Kamoku-san's time because a lot of times he doesn't have a specific time he plays. Or Pacific. But yeah, once he gets a full schedule, I'll give you guys that full schedule down the line. How dare you, Stray? You still feeling okay, by the way? I remember last time it was like you weren't feeling great, so. It happens. By the way, guys, all the links to everything. Almost everything. Also got the Discord for the Mando Forge and Unruly Chimps. Oh no, yeah, Stray, you're in the same boat as I am. Family is moving here soon too, and I will be have to not stream as much. That being said, I'm moving in with them to a attached unit, so we can save a few bucks, so we can afford our own place. But yeah, that's gonna be a whole year plus of craziness, so I'm getting ready for that too. A lot of stuff's are getting packed as well, so I'm in the same boat. But I have a little bit more time than you probably do right now. Just a little, not by much. I get an opportunity to at least stream once a week now. Twice a week. Although, yeah, I have not done any Fridays or Tuesdays or Thursday schedules days. Is because, honestly, I've been taking those days and immediately doing all the stuff I need to do. I've been procrastinating a lot of things, so, yeah, I've been catching up. I'm buying a house for everyone. It's a bit overwhelming. I bet it is. Fuck. It's in Seattle, too, so it's even more like, you gotta... How far do you want to be from the coast? How far do you want to be from things? All the above, right? Or Washington, excuse me. I don't know if you're in Seattle. I think it's Seattle. At least I know you're up above me. I'm in the Oregon. I'm in the woods, literally. That is definitely one thing I like about Oregon over Arizona. There are actually woods here that are in the cities. Not like the cities are just in the desert and you have to deal. We'll wait for somebody to kick the goat. No, but good luck on the house buying. Have you purchased it yet, or is it one of those things that like you have to like go to house still, and you're still looking through the amount of mini houses that are out there right now? Because I can see the housing market being a little over daunting right now because there's either so many in your area or there's like getting bought out almost immediately as they come up. That was the problem we were looking at too. The second the house came up, there was already 2 bids on the house, like immediately. So, and luckily we live here in Oregon, and a lot of those bids were actually both of those bids were outside the United, not the United States, outside of the state. So, yeah, we got a chance to check it out and give them the full detail about it. So that was fine. The house won't be in Seattle, just where I am now. Soon it'll be the house will be somewhere in nature around there. Good, yeah. So we made sure we didn't want to be anywhere near a freeway this time around because the last 2 places me and the wife we've been right next to a freeway, so that's all we heard. Now we're like in a suburban area kind of, but not as like cookie cutter as you think it would be. It's got houses nearby, so yeah, no. It's got trees and everything nearby, so yeah, we were looking for the same thing. We could not handle no fences, no trees, no nothing around us, like in some places in Arizona. So yeah, definitely a need for nature if you're in the Oregon or Washington area. I know that was a big gulp. No, good luck on the house buying though. I know it's kind of rough right now. Like, yeah, we had to jump on this thing like a hand grenade, just maybe not like a hand grenade, but we had to jump on it just like immediately or it would not go through. It would have been like we would have been a day late or something like that. We checked everything out and we're gonna expect her out there and everything like that, like the next day or so, probably the next week, but we'll see. I just got a loan approval, so now we what the price point is going to be. Nice. So let me guess, it's in Washington. It's in the coast, so it's about $2 million house. It's probably not that much, but I'm just saying it's going to get expensive for a lot of people. That's the biggest problem with like the coast house. You got some, or like not coast, but like in an area where it's relatively decently close to the coast. Yeah. It's the same thing in California. For the longest time, where my parents lived was 10 minutes away from a beach. It was a drive still, but once you got on the freeway, it was a shot all the way there. Like, holy shit, really? 10, 15 minutes? Perfect. That being said, that means I had to live with the parents of my family, so a little crazy. I grew up with them, so I know how they are. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Okay. Yeah, $2 million house, dude. Trust me, straight. I think you're good. Especially, I think you can get a 6 bedroom easy for that. Depending on how many people in the household's coming in, by the way, it could be like, oh, we're only going to get 2 people. You don't need that big of a house. If it's one of those, yeah, we need about 30 bedrooms. Get a farm. Buy a farm. You can make your own bedrooms. That's why I try to convince the mother-in-law and the mother-in-law parents or my wife's parents to just get like a farm or something just slightly out of town So they wouldn't have to worry about a lot of things. Plus, they get all the room in the world if they wanted that. But I don't think they did. But they're not bringing all their kids or family members with them. So that's the point. They only bring us, really. It is gonna be funny. Like the first real month I'm there, we got a separated space, so we got our own hallway and everything else, so we don't have to worry about bumping into too much. Maybe the laundry room, probably the only intersection we have to deal with, but that even then, not too much. It's just like the separation between you and whoever family member you're bringing in. You need separate spaces. Just can't barge into my shit. You can't barge in my shit. Vice versa. We can't barge into each other's shit. All right, cool. Like I'm trying to get my wife to, since we have an entrance on the side of the house we go through, try to fence off that entrance because it doesn't go into the back of the yard, so we can have this own side of the house that's ours, and then me and the wife can just plant planters and stuff like that and deal with our stuff. But they have all their stuff on their side of the house in the backyard as well. I know they're paying for the house and everything like that, but we're moving in and we're a couple, so and we're a wife and husband team, and she's their daughter, so honestly I think my wife's gonna put a foot down really hard if need to. We want a 6-bedroom so my wife and I can have each other's offices and still have room to grow. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, we are not going to stay there forever. We have a child coming up along our way, so 2 to 3 years down the road, probably just 2, we're going to be looking for our own place. But what I told my wife immediately is, if we do this, we have to save. Like, our life depends on it, because we're going to be buying a house sooner than we think we are. And the savings we have now is great and everything, but most of that's going to your loans later down the line. So that's the one thing I told my wife is we're gonna be paying almost no rent. We're gonna have to do a lot of stuff around the house and stuff like that, all the above. And yes, we have to do rent, then it's gonna be significantly less than what we're paying here. That being said, I told my wife 100 times during this whole thing, if we do this, we're saving as much money as possible to get the fuck out in 2 years minimum. And she's like, I agree. So we're working on that. I am saving as much money here, but most of the money is going to the kid. Any guys purchases coming around, or any donations or whatnot, subs, 90% goes to kid, 10% goes to packs I can buy because my wife gives me that ability. Instead of saying, you can't spend shit. I'm like, all right, fine. Like, aha, you're whipped. I'm like, I don't care. She's better with money than I am. And I play video games about money, so explain that shit. Explains how I actually play this game. Listen to her. Chaotic evil, or chaotic neutral. Is that what it is? Chaotic neutral? I don't know what kind of subclass that would be, honestly. I just see opportunity in this situation for us to do what my family did when I was 3. Move into a decently sized home and stay there for fucking 20 plus years. So at least 21 years of my life, we're living in the same exact house. And that's not counting, I was 24 when I left because college and everything else kind of came around and I couldn't afford anything outside that. So when I met the wife, though, honestly, I think everything fell into place. So, Stray, I hope everything falls into place for you and everything works out. You guys get your offices and everything like that. So, you can only hope, right? Well, we'll see what comes down the pipeline in the next month or 2 and see how crazy we become at these parents' place. Not saying I haven't lived with my parents for so many years. It's just kind of, I get why people need their personal space. That's what made sure there were separated spaces between us and her mom and dad. Because essentially this is almost their retirement home in a sense. Because once we're gone, they're going to have this home by themselves. So they're going to use the downstairs to do whatever. Either that or make the downstairs as either Airbnb for people who just want to take a night or 2 in this area. Because the area that we got is pretty nice. Or it's more of they're going to use that as another renter spot. Which is great, but you just got to realize the separation we're going to have is what you're going to have with your renter. So the more separation from us, the better for your renter that comes in. So definitely we're going to set this up for you guys to be fine and not have to deal with anything. And that's how I told him, the second we get into that house, I'm making changes to a few things. We're going to probably knock down a wall or 2 to expand a room downstairs so we can have a giant living room comparison to what we have. That is a living room and a giant hallway connected to a door to the right that happens to be a closet. Just fucking take out the wall if we can, and have a just giant living room with a closet to our right. So hard. It's the place that we're just have to ask if there's a support beam. Then fine, we're just gonna put support beams there and have an open room anyways. That's the one thing about owning a place. You can start doing shit like that. Us renting everywhere, we couldn't do anything. We couldn't make any changes or whatnot. So now, since we're gonna have the ability to, we're gonna take advantage. And this is pretty much what we're gonna do: is take advantage of this place as much as possible, save, and get improved for them. Because I am a handyman by watching my dad for 20 some odd years doing things and helping him fix things all the time. So I have some skills to pick up a wrench, pick up a hammer, pick up a nail gun to put some stuff up, but still, I know how to do a few things. Electrical, don't fucking ask me. I love owning. See, the sassafras, that's the one thing. I've been told by both sides of the equation. Houses are only for banks because they're making money off of it, and it's a product they can do, because guess what? You're not going to live forever. You might sell that house in 20, 30 years. Guess what? That money is going to be transferring back to the bank with mortgages and whatnot. People are going to have to take out loans to get that house. That's why a lot of people are like disingenuous, or just they don't want to buy houses. They just want to rent because they have somebody else do all the work for them, and they just have to live in the place. That being said, there's the other side of the coin, is where you can do things to your house that you couldn't do to an apartment. You can fix up a wall, you can tear down a wall, put a hole in the wall so you can put your TV that flips from one side to the other. So you don't have to worry about getting multiple TVs, you just get one. Make your wall flip. That being said, that's just a dream for me later in life, but that's another story. Anyway, but yeah, no, I get where owning comes from too. Owning a house is going to be one of those things where we're going to love every minute of it. We're making a fucking catio. And my wife thinks I'm pipe dreaming it because she wants it. No, I know how to pick up a tool. I'll make this fucking thing. But speaking of picking up tools, I know, I already said it. We're jumping into Stream Raiders, guys. Let's do this. Yeah, we got defensive right here. You're gonna meet in the middle. Good luck, guys. We'll see you then. But let's do this.
Zero Dragons!
Fight! See, that's the thing, Sassafras. But the funny thing is, when people are buying your house, they're going to buy it for that price. And then 10 years down the road, is it going to be double the price it is then? Maybe. That's the only thing, is like owning the home, it could be a gamble depending on when you buy it. Nice job, everybody. Now we have a full fighting force of eyeballs to fight, guys. So, range, do your worst. See, that's the thing. It might be, it might not be, but it depends on how the housing market takes. So that's why we were trying to find a house for their parents as low as possible. That being said, they got what they wanted, the price point. But that being said, if I was a bank right now, I'd probably buy 3 or 4 houses at a time and then flip the houses for a decent amount of money, because it's going crazy right now. And guys, way to go! Get that bomb. Ruby gets the buster. I get anything? Oh, I got collectibles for it. Let's get that music back up. See, this is the thing. I gotta talk to a lot of financial people and whatnot, but all I keep hearing is like sometimes buying a house is not the worth the problems that the house brings you. So yeah, no, well, we're gonna do our best and see what we can do. The house market is banana in Austin right now. Really? Austin, Texas? Austin, Texas? Section? Really? Wow, we got that house here asking price, and I'm not gonna really say what I don't know if they want me to say how much their house is worth. But asking price? Wow. 20% above asking. Wow. Oregon, the price point was pretty high, but they got pretty much asking price or a little bit of under asking price, to be honest. I think they just either got asking price or just a little under, depending on what the negotiation was, but it was not exactly what they were offering. Although, the parents were ready to, like, fucking tower that shit. The only thing is, the first initial weekend, those 2 original offers were lowballing them as well, so the asking price, it kind of was worked out perfectly for them. Houses are selling after a couple of days, I know, right? I've been seeing so many people fucking do, hey, guess what? You don't need an education. You don't need this. Here's 4 pieces of paper. Go fill them out. Buy a house. Sell the house to somebody else, and you'll make money. That's what I think's going on right now. There's a lot of fucking people doing that. 20% above asking here in Washington as well. Nice. I feel like Oregon is at that right place where, since there's nobody really building houses here, because you have to have a permit and a half to tear down a fucking tree. Oregon is one of those places like, good luck trying to build something here, like a warehouse, without it already being flattened and ready to go. So that is the one good thing we have going here. Houses are staying priced where they're at, and they're not jumping up and down because they're making tons of development over here. They're making this over here. You're gonna have a PF Chang's down the street. Nothing like that. No, it's more of a, hey, guess what, Oregon? Just fuck you and don't tear down our trees. We have a forest. Let's go. That's the main reason I moved to Oregon too. It's always green here as well. I'm up here with you. That's very confusing. Oh yeah, sass. Nice. Oh, we got 2 Washington. I like it. Most of my guys here in chat are definitely let's switch over to Stream Raiders. Sorry. Are definitely from the West Coast. It kind of feels like, you know what I mean? A lot of people I meet in chat here are West Coast. I do get a lot of people from other places, like in this case Colombia, or like other places, Spanish culture places. But I have noticed I've gotten a lot of Europeans as well at certain times of day, especially at night. West Coast for the win. I know. I honestly I couldn't like live in the East Coast, not because I hate New York or anything over there. It's just more of like, it's just the vibe. It's there's a completely different vibe compared to the East Coast, West Coast people. You know what I mean? And not like, it's not a bad vibe either. It's more of like, you know, a person from the West Coast acts differently than the person from the East Coast, vice versa, to certain things. Like my wife is the Midwest person. Somehow she adapts both sides. So that's just me. Buying a house in the next couple months. So all the short funds watching the houses market. I know. Me and the wife watch these things bounce up and down for the last month. So I do not envy you since you're actually buying the house, Stray. Yeah, Stray, actually, are you feeling better, by the way? Did it, I'm just saying, was it the COVID that kicked your ass? The shot? Or was it something else? You're from the Midwest? My wife's from the Midwest. Normal, Illinois. She says that with pride, too. I'm like, okay. Like I say, San Francisco, California for me. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people from Normal, apparently. A lot of, like, famous people from Normal. I'm like, what? Really? Or either close to normal. And no, I'm not saying Midwest people are normal. It's just Chicago normal is the place, or Illinois a normal. The second shot knocked me out for a week. I'm just fine now. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah, that thing kicked my ass for 4 days, and it was not pretty. Although my wife did give me a compliment, which is kind of a hateful compliment to dudes most of the time, and just saying most guys have the man flu, as my wife will put it, and surprisingly, I didn't have the man flu. I was still running around the house feeling like shit, but then still up and around. But even then, I couldn't stream if I tried to do that. But yeah, I was tired after running around the house for 10 minutes, and I took a nap. Like the first like day feeling like shit. Oof. One night of chills for me and the headache. I got the headache. The headache was there. Low energy, off and on for the rest of the week. So yeah, for 4 days it was the same. It was off and on energy. I didn't feel like doing anything. And then all of a sudden I would get that big burst of fuck you energy, and then go do something, and then I would sit back down going, I'm gonna take a nap. And just pass out because my body was just exhausted. Like I couldn't keep up anymore. But now I'm better. As you can tell, I'm jumping up and down. I'm crazy as always. But this was not me for 4 days, at least. Although my wife got it worse than I did. She did not feel great for like 5 days, and she had to go back to work for like 2 of them. Anytime soon. I'm overwhelmed with the house buying stuff, and my family is moving on up here. Life is in the way. This is the way, though. That is life. This is the way. Life does get in the way. You know what I mean? And if it didn't get in the way, then it wouldn't be life, would it? It would just be a thing. Yeah, let's go buy more fodder. I'm broke with fodder. We bought a 6-bedroom with a massive garden during COVID. The rates are at the low at the moment. Starting building the. I would love a massive garden in the next house we buy, Vic. Honestly, that would be one place I'll be in the backyard all the time. Yes, I have my fucking dad's green thumb, and I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, best advice I can give you is done, settle. Let's make sure you get what you want. Autocorrect is killing you, I know, right? At a certain point, guys, there'll be a move day, and I'll let you know. I'll try to get the internet up there as fast as possible because the wife's dad needs internet immediately because of the job he does. He does internet security shut for like certain places, so he definitely needs his internet up. So we're gonna definitely get the more powerful internet, but we may or may not have to get a separate line just in case his work is too much for me streaming at the same time. You know what I mean? You don't like settling. That's true. I feel like my wife settles for me, though. That's the biggest problem. I know, off-topic joke, right? Gigabit? Yeah, no, of course Gigabit. Oh, right now I got was it Pfizer or was it? I got something. Xfinity, I think. It just blows everything I had in Arizona out of the water, so I don't have to worry about shit. Here, this is I can stream and download video games all day and not even try. Arizona, I would have to stream only and only stream and play a video game that I'm playing, but that's it. So it's a night and day difference. Cox internet can suck dick. Just say. Just Arizona, you guys have the worst version of internet down there. Seriously. By the way, guys, Straight Confusion, awesome streamer. When she can stream, definitely go ahead and check her out. She's also part of the PA, Top Guild, and what's it called? Shop Times. So definitely go ahead and check her out. And if you have ideas you want to take from her, go ahead because her streams are pretty informative. Informative and definitely good for marketplace value stuff because I'm terrible at it. So I listen to Stray when she does something on the market. That being said, Stray, hey, I got an is 500 good for this Nightmare? Do you think 500 would be good enough? Because I just got this like this morning and I was like, yes! Like my first legendary in a bit. I didn't get it during stream. I wish I did, but. Well, we'll keep it up for 500 for now. That being said, I'm surprised these guys are selling for 3. If it sells for 500, it'll be a surprise. Really? I just saw it for 499 at like what, like 20 something left. So I don't know. If it's, I've sold it at 500 before. I think a few things at 500 before, but I think it was happening during an event or sometime when people are just buying a shit ton. So maybe I would just leave it up there. Who knows? Like right now, I know there's nobody gonna buy it for 500 because there's a lot more less, but still. That being said, I'm trying to get this fucking thing done. It's just so much work at this point. Should I set up for KC already too? Honestly, I feel like I should. Just because you see a listing at a given price, it doesn't mean. I know. Trust me. Trey. Dude, trust. Trey. I know. I've been there. It's more of like if it happens, it happens. That's why I kind of put it up there. If I get it for 500, awesome. Let's get another one up there. Sorry, I'm not making stones right now. I'm using them, so I can't give them to you. I apologize. I would like to help, but I need my own stash. And also, we need more fodder. Let's go buy some shit. Let's get that tier 5, 4, 5. Let's see how much the 6 is costing us right now. Okay, not terrible. 6 at 30, so we'll work on that. Hey, eyes up. How you doing? Eyes up. See, eventually I get your name right? Eventually I'll get the names right on the first try. It's like if I have to hear myself say it 100 times first, and then I'll be like, all right, next day, memory's done it. See, that's the thing people don't realize. That's the reason we need sleep, because our memories are terrible during the day when we're trying to remember stuff. You're a dad already, I guess. I guess I am. My wife does, so yeah, I already make cheesy dad jokes every once in a while, so I'm already on training. I did have a good encounter. I'm actually trying to see what kind of back and forth I need to give these guys. It's a very short comic. It's the Monday comic. I'm trying to do every day I stream, I release a comic. So at least get 3 a week, hopefully. But today I might be doing a dad joke here. We'll see. It might be simple enough. There you go, 100 of these. Let's get 100 of these. Knowing my luck though, when my kid starts watching YouTube videos and streams and whatnot, it might be a little long until they see my streams or on my old videos. Depending on if I'm still doing it, I'm like 50 or something like that. But we'll see. I definitely know I'm gonna be like looking back on these times like I'm 32 at the time, guys. Look at me, little grays to no grays. Then the kid comes around and all my beard goes all gray. Just the amount of stress I go through. You know what I haven't seen though? My wife complained about having gray hair yet. See, and this is what you guys want to pay attention to, because you could definitely tell people who are stressed in their life, and my wife is definitely not stressed. No grays at all, and she does not dye. She does not dye her hair. So, been doing homework. Oh god, I remember the days of homework. I couldn't do that. I can't do homework anymore. Guys, you know what I don't get though? I'm learning. Okay, this is the thing people don't teach you about ADHD and stuff like that. And it is honestly, I have to tell you guys this right now. If my kid happens to have ADHD later in life and I get to see their interactions in school and whatnot, if they don't realize, or the teachers don't realize, that people with ADHD only focus well or even better on the situation at hand. So when they're in school, they learn. That's it. But outside this school, homework means shit to them, so they're not going to do it. And I got to find a way, a good like balancing act, because it's going to be like my wife, hopefully my kid, where she'll just do the homework at school and finish it, not give a fuck, and just go home. If that's the case, cool, but you'll get a nickname and stuff. Oh. Big. By the way, guys, all the links in chat, or down below in chat. My apartment went through a grade school, so I'll be over here before you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, the wife went through a doctorate school, and I saw the stress she got through that alone, and I made sure to make her life as least stressful as possible, because she already went through the hell and high water moments in life. You know what I mean? Like the schooling, the crazy tests, the final exams where we'll eat away your soul if you don't get what you want on there. Because seriously, there are still a few people out there in her school and other classes that still haven't passed that big NAVLE big test that you need to actually be a doctor. You may have graduated the school, but you need to finish a test. So having everything writing on that test, I saw the stress in my wife's eyes every single day until she took the test, and then after the test, I saw the stress in her eyes until we got the goddamn grades back. After the semester, you're done. Woo! Way to go, Sassafras! Final lasting exam, yeah. The stress level for the people who do the work of school, once they finish it, you see the night and day difference on them because they don't know what the fuck to do. And sorry to say this to Sassafras, if your whole life, and like my wife, has been nothing but school for the last years, jumping right into the workforce like she did, and not having a small freak out, kind of surprised me. It is just one of those situations, like I was reading horror stories of people jumping out of school and not knowing the fuck to do. Even in their job, they were going to school for. They're like, oh, I don't learn that way anymore, what do I do? I don't know why it happens. It's like that fear you have no longer a safety net of school you can fall back onto. And I feel like my wife can smack that in the face and said, get out of my way, bitch. Let's go. She kind of put that thing really down hard and said, you ain't gonna fuck with me. And she won't tell you this. I saw it in her face, but when she got stressed, and most of the time, it was during school, but once she got out of school, it was a different kind of stress. It was more of like, I hate these fucking people. They don't know how to take care of their dogs. They bring them to me, and I have to deal with the fucking stupid ramifications of people who do not know that rocks hurt dogs' teeth. Luckily, she had a extra time and went really good to school. That's good. Hey, no, seriously, yeah. Some people need that extra time for exam, but you can't fault them in life for fucking needing an extra hour to look at a piece of paper, which 100,000 people have looked at and fucked up royally, but not asking for time. You know what I mean? I'll be working and still doing school. Really, Sass? Where you be working? Or why, you gonna be over for your master or something, or your doctorate? Or are you already there? You're like, I'm just getting my third doctorate. Fuck off. I don't know. I know two people who have 2 doctorates, and they were with my wife at one point. They got one for human medicine, and then got to a certain point in their life, and were like, you know what? I'd rather deal with animals. And they went back to school for 4 years And yes, that's probably not like a big jump for them, but imagine you work in 20 years in the human medical field and then decide one day, say, fuck these people, fuck these humans, and go to the doctors that deal with animals all the time and see the difference from night to day, because you have to know a lot fucking more in veterinarian medicine than you do than over human medicine comparison-wise. Because fucking a human doctor ain't gonna scrub your teeth in a certain way. You gotta go to a dentist for that. We're not gonna do surgical shit on your face. All right, be back, SFS. See you in a sec. I'm just saying, it's just kind of funny to see the difference between night and day between a human doctor versus a animal doctor, and see what they actually need to fucking know. And there was a school that was like right next door that was all dentists and whatnot too. It's just kind of funny. It's like you see the difference between night and day about which doctors do what and why they need a separate human doctor for your dentistry, because the other doctor won't take the fucking time to do it. My mom worked for a dude that had 2 to 3 doctorates and wrote a whole ass medical book. Nice. See, that's what my wife doesn't understand. She's part of the smart people club. I kind of put it in this category because I have an ADHD and I get it. I have abilities that she doesn't have. I can figure out situations in a heartbeat, especially if it's not conducive to like medical stuff. But if it's like anything else in life, she kind of gives it a try, and if it doesn't work out right, she's the person that gives up on certain things. If it's not really one thing that you really need to do, she's like, oh, I'll figure it out later. Me, I'm the complete fucking opposite. You give me something to do something, and I don't figure out the first try, and I don't need to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna fucking figure out like 30 versions of how to figure it out. And that's the way I work. But you give me a book and an exam, I'm not gonna be able to do that shit. She can. I can't. I can figure out like how to shit, and she can dissect an animal, put it back together after taking some organs out, and it's living. I'm like, I can't do that. I took apart a radio one time and I couldn't put it back together. That's my level. I'm like, a radio? Yeah, that's the destructive build, destructive phase. If anybody knows that with ADHD, you go through that every fucking time. You start and you being interested in what's inside something, you will take it apart and try to put it back together, failing and failing again. And it's very destructive. But if I happen to have a kid that's into that but can't fix it, I may try a few things. Though my parents got mad at me and fucking, you broke the thing. I'm like, I try to fix it. No? Okay. I'm gonna get something that is very simple for my daughter, especially if I find out later if she's a very break it, fix it person, or take it apart, put it back together person. I'm gonna get some simple shit first for her to do that kind of stuff with, and then later I'm gonna just guide her in the direction of engineering. Seriously, I can't be like my parents. No offense, but I love my parents. They did the best they could with me. Trust me, I was a crazy child. But if I can, I will guide my daughter to science, understanding, art, all the above. And I'm not going to let her feel shitty about herself for loving art. Fuck that noise. I'm not going to let that happen to any of my kids. Like, if my kid wants to go full science art, and by the way, there is such thing as science art. It's awesome shit. I'll fucking do 110%. Let's go. But the problem is, parents say that now, and then you see your kid later, and then you get doubts about certain things, and then you start making concessions about certain things, and then later you're yelling at your kids for not cleaning up their room, but it's their fucking space, so fuck you. You know what I mean? And I want to know, actually, people who have kids at a certain age, I'm like 5, 10-year-old, somewhere they can start articulating. They probably could articulate even further before that, like their wants and needs. Do they ever give you shit for cleaning their room? It's like, it's my space. Has anybody gone through that like point in time with their kids? I know there's a few parents in this my crowd here, but it's like, as growing up, did you ever say "fuck you, parents"? Why you my space? Or were you the anal retentive people that kept your room super clean so they didn't have to? I was definitely not one of those. I messy room all the time. I don't know. I feel like I might take a cue from Elon. Maybe not. Just saying, guys. I know somehow some people feel about Elon Musk. I read it like a good article about how he treats his kids. He's like, they didn't ask to get born. They didn't ask for me to be their parents. They didn't ask for us to be in the societal thing and a few other different things. So I owe them nothing because I brought them into this world. Yeah, the whole used to be like, I could take you out of it. Well, first of all, that would be murder. Second of all, you brought me in this world without fucking knowing what you're doing. So that's your problem. Third of all, it's more of like, let the person be a person. I know structure and everything is one thing, but what happened to the guild leader? Our guild leader, at a certain point, Isaac, it becomes too much for some people if they have like a full busy schedule and running a guild and everything like that. So I've taken it upon myself to take ownership of the guild. I was asked as well from Rubik's, but I could have said no and he would have probably tossed it to somebody else, like Murdoch or something like that. But what I'm doing right now is trying to, instead of just making a full my rule, my way, I am definitely going to be more democratic than anything else. You know what I mean? Yes? What are you getting excited about being the yes? How dare you want Rubik's to leave? I'm just joking. But yeah, no, if you're happen to be somewhere in the 5 billion range, or you know somebody in the 5 billion range, we are recruiting for that spot. Rubik's is going to be either hit or miss out. He'll stay until we find somebody else, but if you happen to be 5 billion, we are accepting your application at this time. You just seem like a leader. Oh God, no. First of all, we're gonna go widescreen here. We got the game over here to our left and everything like that. Being a leader is one thing. Being a person who know what they're doing is another. So I can motivate people, but I need people to help me with the information that's there. I am definitely not gonna be the smartest person in the room. I am not that person. That being said, I will try my best and see if I can delegate things better than I think I can. You know what I mean? West information. Oh, red. Woo. Okay. Is it a trillionaire? I'll take a trillionaire. 5 trillion later. No. Thanks, Isaac. By the way, guys, we are recruiting right now, so if you do have anybody that can actually jump in and who wants to be in a Mando Forge kind of guild, who wants to actually push towards higher level stuff, definitely. He's connections with our guild and other leaders. He loves helping. Oh, cool. Great, actually. I love people who actually help. Trust me, that's why I'm streaming all the time too, guys. I love helping people with this game, mainly for people who are starting, because a lot of people play this game and get burnt out almost immediately. Because they see a lot of non-progress stuff they can't get to right away, and they just kind of freeze. They go, I don't want to do all that. Like, well, it takes time, yeah, but you're going to have fun doing it. It's like playing World of Warcraft for the first time. Of course it's going to fucking take you forever to get to level 90. But guess what? It's going to be the fun all the way through. I'm going to try to get people here and try to get them as well knowledge as possible to the game, but we'll see. Anybody with 5Gs up to, I'll shoot you. Thank you so much. You're in the Discord and everything like that, so yeah, we definitely get the hookup on that one. Thank you so much for the recruitment. And I'll probably be making some kind of recruiting tool later down the line, just because I know how the internet is. They like images, so I'll make something with an image. And I don't want to put like my comics and my guild together. I want to keep them separate as well. So like this panel is definitely not going to be something about me getting guild ownership or anything like that just yet. So I'll wait. We'll see. I think we just reached a point where we haven't had to recruit for a bit. Knock on wood. Exactly right. Definitely go ahead and join the Discord for Unruly Chimps, so you can hook us up just in case. If not, if you're in the Mando Forge Discord already, that's fine. You can contact me there. You probably see me anyway, so. Yeah, honestly, I use the Discord for like 2 things, like information for most of you guys, and just communicating back and forth. Because I know a lot of people don't want to do Twitch for some odd reason, because there's a lot of messenger problems with Twitch. So definitely use Discord. But you know what I really wish they would do? Drops for this game. Like, give us a drop weekend. Oh my goodness, like imagine drops for Shop Titans. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Unless your guild dissolves, and then you can always come to our guild if need be. Otis, come here. He's not gonna come, but still. Yeah, let's not do any more of these, because we're trying to make as many of these as possible. And we're almost done. We're so close. We're so close. You're working on level 40 heroes? Okay. Nice. We're looking on level 37 right now. We're almost at level 37. Once we get to level 40, I think we'll have better pool with people. But 37, once we get there as well, we're definitely going to have a better shot at grabbing maybe 1 or 2 level, 5 Gers or 10 Gers, at least. We'll see what happens. Just unlawful. You will find me on unlawful. Unlawful monkey was too long for the game, so just unlawful 4763 or 03. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is named unlawful in the game. I don't think. You can always check that. I'm surprised if there's like only me. Yeah, seriously, only unlawful. It's just you. Cool. So very easy to find me in this game. There are some people who just don't know about the code here, but yet there's like 30 of their name. So yeah, you gotta know the code. Me, I'm surprised it isn't like 00001 or something like that. I don't know how many unlawful monkeys there have been. I know it's probably just a random number at the end, just to have it. By the way, guys, if you want this fancy World Map Cup, go ahead and look at the description or the link down below, unlawfulmonkey.com. Place to get the merch from all the Shop Titans merch, the monkey merch, and all the above. Definitely go use that code, by the way. Discount code for 15% off. It's good until KC comes around, guys. Like until Friday, pretty much. Yeah, it's also in the Discord as well. It's Unlawful Monkey. Grab my numbers. Comment the numbers after your name. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Come on, Discord. Where'd you have? Here, I'll PM you the Discord just in case. I just texted my GM and I've asked if any of the guild's leaders, my friends, are dissolving guilds free. Oh, thanks. It was like, hey, is anybody just like not wanting to be in a guild anymore? No? Okay. I'll message you. Chat, totally. All right, go ahead. Hey, Izap, it's go ahead and check your Twitch messenger. Whispered you the Discord or my name in the Discord. Sorry. Yeah, 1,000 messages later. How dare you, Pat? Not be friends with Izap. Joking. I need more cloth, and that's so close. So close. 4 more. Sad. Okay. Well, that's fine. No worries. We're still looking, but if we don't get anybody soon, that's understandable. Players near the top are retiring. Late game guilds having problems finding players. Sad. That's the problem though. There's so many people that jumped up to the top like almost immediately. Now if you're bored, it's kind of your fault. No offense to like Stray and everybody else. I know Stray's like, I'm not bored, fuck you. But there's a few people who got to the end in the beginning early on and then just stopped playing for a while. But guys, we're gonna be switching over to Stream Raiders, excuse me. But yeah, no, you gotta have that even balance. So whatever money you spend in the game, it can't like destroy you and not let you finish to have fun, because a lot of people will get to a certain point and stop. It's kind of funny that way. All right, guys, let's do this.
Zero Dragons!
Okay, rogues, go fly and do something. Hey, Bomber. Busta. Oh, Busta. We got the defensive first, so we don't have to worry about the hits there. Oh, they're bad. Kill that guy. Come on. No, maybe I should have started right here. I probably should have started. Dr. Disrespect, by the way. I feel like the new wave of players who are coming in Steam and whatnot might actually fill those gaps in later, so I don't worry about it too much right now. We are probably going to get an influx of players more during the summer when it comes out or when we play, because also you got the 2-year anniversary with June. That might bring up some fun. I do recommend them doing some kind of streaming thing soon, because you have streamers that want to stream this game with you. Kabam, come on. Give us people who want to play this and give us the flooded market amount of people in here. Come on. There are streamers that want to play the fuck out of this game, but there's not enough people getting attention over here, so if Kabam did a full-on stream thing, it'd be great. That was my Discord. Did you need my in-game name? Because it's like right here. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll get it to you in a sec. Yeah, we're in a different thing. Way to go. We got 9. Come on, guys. Come on, Centurions. I know my guy died. Somewhere in here. Damn, it did die. Ah, shit. That Centurion rocking face. Open Boom. Thank you for being a badass. Open Boom with his own healer. What has he got? Another tank? That's something to see, right? Carry. Yeah, that's carry. Nice. No, that was my Discord. If you want my other thing, I can just pop that up into here a second. Seriously? It brought up the 2-minute warning? How dare you? Durian. Shouldn't take this long. Don't cut the time that close. It's like turn off autocut. Hey, there you go. I was like waiting for that. Where to go, everybody? Where to go? You're just confused? Okay. Guys, we have 3 warriors to give away. So he gets. Oh, Pat gets the 3 warriors. Nice job. All right, we are moving on. We are going silver. Let's see what happens here. It looks like a Modern West kind of thing. Let's get that music back up. Guys, go ahead, jump in, have fun. We'll guys see you in about 29 minutes, and we will drop a. Oh, we'll save the mage for the next one. Let's get them all. All right, guys, we'll see you guys in 29 minutes for the second to last stream rate of the day. Yeah, so here you guys go. If you guys want to check out my shop or anything like that, unlawful hashtag 47603. That's my in-game name. It shouldn't be like not public because everybody can see it anyway. So that's the one thing. It's like a comparison to like a Nintendo code or something like that. Like that you want to keep secret. You want to keep your friend list too full. Come on. Although I remember the days of the Switch, not the Switch, the Game Boy Advance and whatnot. And then when it went over to 3D and everything like that, it was insane. The flip one. Yeah, no. Once you were able to walk around and you can collect like people's Pokemon information or game information if they were playing with you, oof, it was fun. I wish the Switch was a little bit more like that nowadays. It's a hit or miss if it gets anybody's attention. It changes every time you change your name, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, that's true. I have not touched my name this whole time, Stray. Like, Unlawful has been my whole thing for like the last 2 years, so I don't know if I should change it at any point, but yeah, I think everybody can find me. Unlawful M? Nah, just keep it unlawful. Makes finding me so much easier. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I wish, maybe I should set up for KC right now. I know it's not gonna make any matter exactly at this moment, but like the one thing I've not done is change my name in this game, and I feel like I'm missing out for not doing it, but I know I already accepted it. I do that shit in real time. Seriously, I don't have enough notifications where I'm not going to be able to see yours pop up, so not yet at least. Okay, just imagine somebody like I'm using these guys as an example. What kind of management they need, like a ninja or a shroud or somebody with a group of people who just constantly send them messages. That I think I would need like people just to sort through all that. So I don't need that many people just yet. Just for that, I get like a request maybe every other day. Just pointing that out. That's why you have a friend group chatted, because it's rarely checked it. No, there's a family chat that I have that every day it's about 30 or 40 different TikToks for my dad. So it's like, I have a family chat. They talk sometimes, but sometimes it gets a little too much. That's why I kind of limited the amount of people I rarely check on it. Limited the amount of people I get friends requests in general, because most of the time I'm just like, I'm talking to you guys here. So when I go on text mode, it's usually like 2-word answers, 3-word answers, or a long sentence I just said into my phone. That's why anytime I do text-based games, I'm like, I can't type. I gotta text to type or something like that, because that was the worst for me in Xbox days. I had to have a mic. I couldn't do that numpad bullshit. You know what I mean? Unlike some of my friends who like typed a mile a minute. Or a million miles a minute? Is that what it is? Only 15 minutes. We've been donating. Is Vic past this? Okay, good. I was just making sure. Because knowing Vic, he'll just like put up like what? Another 200 million just to cap it out on me. Alright, let's see. So yeah, the only downside of being a guild leader and whatnot is like your ability just to set example of everybody else, or set example to everybody else in the guild. Like, you got to put your time in, you got to put your investment in, you got to actually play, talk, and whatnot. The only downside is my talking in chat sucks. So I'll definitely make it up for invest at least. Good to know. Sorry, I'm just catching up on all the information I can with this game, because a lot of times I am restructuring it for a few things. Skadoosh. Sorry, Ruby, I just saw your thing. Skadoosh. Especially how slow I'm on chat, see? I need like everything to tell me it's on and someone's chatting, but the biggest problem is I don't check it. And when I do, it's just like a billion chats later. Yeah, found that a few months ago. Nice. So we got a new general chat, is that what it is? Public area. Stray knows how to fucking organize. I wish I had that ability to organize, you know what I mean? I'm just looking through all the Discord right now. It's like you got the public Mando forge area for everybody else. They can do heroes, hideouts, screenshots, streams, and whatnot. Other stuff, guild only chat. Ooh, I love it. Yeah, Stray, thank you so much for doing all that work. I'm honestly, I couldn't even try. I can barely do my unruly chimps half the time, so that's why I use it as like an informational Discord than anything else. But most waiting for the right moment to use it. Yeah. That is always like the case with things. You have to get like the right moment for a joke, or it just does not fly, right? Apparently, okay, the sub did work. Okay, cool. I got a founders. Okay, cool. So yeah, Sassafras's sub did work. So I did get a founders badge. Nice. That's what I'm using it for too. If I get a sub to give away, and I see a streamer that's just starting out, it's a Shop Titan streamer, stuff like that, and they just got like subs and whatnot, I'm giving them a sub because I want them to be more like, hey, come back over here and keep playing the game, because we want people to actually play this more and more. That being said, I'm gonna wait until a certain point, and then we're gonna do a hopefully bigger than average little event. I don't know if it's gonna be an actual event I can pull off, but I'll talk to a few people. But you know how like some games have tournaments and whatnot and everything like that? I know Shop Titans is one of those things that's like, it's not really a tournament-based game at all. So if we're gonna have any kind of notoriety on anything, it's gonna be just chatting and maybe some PvP kind of like built into it later down the line. Maybe that's what I'm saying. But I don't know. We'll see. Might finish the dumbest, most stubborn base shop titans goal I've ever made. What was the goal you made? And is it on the leader? Is it like an achievement goal or something like that? Because even then, some of these guys are like, that's an obvious one. 100 gems, cool. Cash only, please sell for that 100. I'm getting closer to that. I'm almost at 200,000, getting there. Like some of these goals are like easy to reach, clear quests. That will be a while. Help guild. I'm trying this one. This one should definitely be more than 50 gems, people. Just saying. This one I'm almost done with. I'm almost done with Polo. That's good. Master trans. I can't say. Trend modifications. Yeah, no, we'll see. I wish I could play the game more, but I burnt out too quick. Yeah, I know. A lot of people, like I said, that's why I'm trying to help as many people as possible. When they first play this game, it's kind of getting to a point where you can burn yourself out very quickly. And I get it. Especially if you go full hog in the beginning. A lot of people don't realize full hog in the beginning means literally like sitting here 5-6 hours a day, just chugging out things, buying, trading, all the above. They don't think it's that much work, but if you start doing that much work, you progress really quickly. I reach goals without realizing. Me, same here. Sorry, Sassafras. A lot of times these goals will pop up all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, I was close to something. Before seeing the pack that came out, I decided I was going to master everything in it. I know I have last sigils to finish off Hunter. That will complete the goal. Oh, nice. These guys, I'll probably get to it sooner or later. Honestly, I know. Some people are like, well, you got it. Why not make it? I'm like, it's not part of my rotation. It's also a wood. If I was doing a rotation on wood, you know what I'd be doing for wood? Fucking wands. I've been playing for nearly 2 years, so I'm always fighting the burnout. I know. The burnout is real. And I don't know, seriously, I've been playing for 2 years almost too. In August will be 2 years for me. And I get exactly, because I got those months I didn't do Royal Merchant. I was considering burnout then. This will be the first time I've ever completely mastered a pack before the next pack came out. Nice pack. I probably could do that. I just, the velocity of gold kind of jumped up. And these guys, the hats, once you get them past the 1.25, I'm not really I'm not making them as much as I used to anymore. I buy them off the marketplace, resell them in shop, and enchant them. That's where I'm usually at. By the way, guys, go ahead, check out Kamoka's awesome streamer for Shop Titans. Definitely want to go check it out. Hit the drop follow feature on his and hit that bell icon. I just keep setting myself up new goals and keep my motivation is to beat the PA. So that's like a big motivation right there. To get close to PA status, get either back into PA with half the people I have right here. That probably never happened. But no, seriously, it's just to get the PA. That's long-term goal. That's the longest term goal I have. Every step between is another goal I need to do. And those goals aren't for just shop tie-ins. That's streaming goals. That's talking chat goals. That's a few other things. If they all add together, cool. If I only get maybe once in a while a goal here done, shop tie-ins, cool. If I get a stream goal done, cool. It just adds up over time. And that's one I want to keep going with this game as much as possible. Oh, I am not doing it for the next pack once it's enough right now. Unless the pack you really need, unless it's the pack that you want. Like for me, at any given point, right now, I could probably make a few more Ascension shards, but I could probably get two of the first things done with my wand for the next pack. But if the next pack's not a wand, I don't think I'm going to ascend anything. Unless it's like an ascension where it's like, oh yeah, I know you minus like 12 ether because of it. I'm like, alright, that's obvious one to do. But still, I'm trying to keep myself anticipating for the next pack, which is hopefully going to be a wand. It's probably not going to be a wand, but if it is, best in slot wand, slap you in the face with it. And yeah, I'll start making Ascension shards and everything else soon, so just... And is the next pack today or tomorrow? Was it later today, right? Is today the next week? Yeah. So yeah, it's later today at reset. Okay. I'm hoping it's a wand. I don't know if it is. I don't have that backroom channel stuff like some people do. And I'm not accusing you, Stray, of having it. I'm just saying some people do. Like Dana probably has. Man, oh yeah, there you go. Hi, Zap. Oh, you joined the Discord. Yeah, by the way, if you guys are new to the channel or you're new to the Discord, go ahead and check out the informational resources section. We have a lot of those information is up to date, ready to go. We do have a few examples a little out of date, but that's just because they made it easier instead of harder, so. And also we have the May calendar up. We have Lost City of Gold that just happened. We are getting KC Friday, or in this case Thursday, excuse me. So we'll go all the way to Thursday, and then we'll change out the code for what's going on right now. But party time contest, what is this? Tuesday, or is that Monday? Yeah. Oh, is that for the thing? Never mind, that's for something else. That's for that's for the Facebook group thing apparently, so. Alright, dropping pen. In this case, vape pen. Let's see. We also got the other schedule. Yeah, that one's better. I can't see rules or, really? I feel like rules and achievements haven't been really filled out yet. So. Also, do you have your schedule posted anywhere? Oh yeah, that's another thing I was supposed to do today. I usually do Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 9 to 1 every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And if I can get extra days, I can. That'd be great, but yeah, I'll put that. I should really put that up. I'll put that up on Twitch when I can today. I'm honestly hoping for not a sword because we just got one, maybe another dagger. For we'll see what the next pack brings up. Honestly though, if I get anything good, I'll let you guys know. He's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 to 1. Thank you, Sass. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I try to do 3 days a week. That's because those are the days my wife is either working all day and or she's got most of the day, because that's what we do to 1 o'clock, because we can go to lunch with her and everything like that. That being said, once in a while she'll have a full surgery day, so we can do a little longer. Today is 1 o'clock done. Oh, okay, if it was stream, if I stream ST, I don't want to interfere with your screen. No, yeah, go, dude. Trust me. Okay. See, this is what I tell everybody that comes to my channel. If you're streaming Shop Titans, and we're just chatting here at this point, guys. If you stream Shop Titans, let me fucking know. I will pimp your ass out. I will definitely, yeah. So, guys, Izap, if I can say his name right all the time. Yeah, guys, go ahead, check him out. That being said, yeah, I do recommend try to stay within, like, the betweens between me, either me and Stray or a few other, for one main reason. We can toss it over to you. Like, if you get right after 1 p.m. or, like, right around 1 p.m., just start at 1 so I can see you, okay? You said this to me? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. I say this to everybody. If you stream Shop Titans and you happen to be between my time or before my time or after Stray, you're definitely going to get a toss over with a raid, because a lot of times there's only like me, Stray, maybe one other person streaming at a time. Weekends all night at the end, we see about 3 or 4 going at a time. So that being said, I do plan to try to get a Saturday stream, but West Coast, Pacific Standard Time, PST. West Coast time. I think the same thing, right? I'm in Oregon, damn it. Although I was trying to make something like the day for like TikTok and whatnot, like a little poster behind or a little poster, so I could just have that trolling through TikTok every once in a while, so it could say, "Oh yeah, live streaming here on Twitch." Blah blah blah. By the way, guys, if you happen to start streaming of any kind, don't just settle on what Twitch gives you. Go elsewhere. Grab people, bring them to your goddamn channel. You know what I mean? No, so yeah, that's what you honestly. I always streamed when the channel category is dead. That's true. I look for people who want to stream like either right before or right after me. For main reason, I want to keep the chain of raids going, because more people we add from one, as long as there's like 1 or 2 channels that happen to have like 5 to 10 people at a time, people are gonna keep going to those channels. But if we could take raids from those channels and build an audience, so next time is like, hey guys, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you got me from 9 to 1, but hey, guess what, you got Izap from blah 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 all the time, Easter channel. You could literally do a fucking TV channel inside of a TV channel, you know what I mean? Just I'm trying to get like our own network inside of Shop Titans category, so we know you guys are trusted, we can toss it to you, or we know we're gonna get a bunch of people from this part in time after you stream at a certain schedule, and then it comes Cisco. It basically drives the train at this point. We should try to, yeah, it's definitely working on a marathon, but imagine like 24/7, you know who's going to be on for Shop Titans. You can get your entertainment on, you're just chatting, you're talking, you're all the above, just like some Call of Duty channels have, or EFT, or a few others. You know who's going to be on at certain times and certain days. And there are some guys who stream every fucking day, and I can't compete with that. Not yet, at least. Not until I'm like 50, where I don't need to worry about anything anymore. Because once my kid's 18, they can do what the fuck they want. They can leave, go to college, stay here if they want, smoke hella weed. But it's going to get to a certain point where I'm going to be old, and I'm going to be back to streaming. If all of a sudden something happens where I couldn't do it, I'm going to get back into streaming as an old man going, you kids and your newfangled VR streaming setups, how dare you. Well, back in my day, you had to just point a webcam at yourself and hope people understood what the hell was going on. I'm gonna be the grouchy old streamer, you know what I mean? Although that, I could actually start looking for, no offense, I love you Snowball mic, but I need a better mic. Or at least a better mic stand. Because this one, if it doesn't have any weight on one side, it will fall over. The slow upgrades, though. Although, what I am trying to commission at the new place, and let's just go back, since it's nighttime in my game, I don't really have any movement. But no, since we're moving into a new place, I've been trying to get my wife a section where I can have a standing desk, kind of. So I can stand. Well, this desk is fine and everything. This can also be put in the room. But I would like to stand. Sitting all day kind of like destroys my back a little bit. So if I could stand, that'd be great. I'm a standing human being. Get a boom mic stand. And got a cheap one from. So yeah, no, this stand I got. I used to work at not Fred Meyer. Fry's Electronics, wrong place. Fry's Electronics. So this is one of the mics I got, or one of the mic stands I got. I used to have a heavier mic on the end of this. It used to be the long Yeti mic. The only thing with Yeti, the back plug here, the plug, it's micro USB, so it has a higher tendency to get damaged. And I couldn't find anybody to fix it, and I did not want to pay another $200+ for one of those mics. So I brought this one out, this Snowball one. Well, it's not really a Snowball. It was originally white. It turned really, what's the word for it? Smoker's white, where it has that weird tinge on it, just because I left it out in the sun a little too long sometimes. So I put a coat on it, paint, and we're good to go. Works. Sounds like you need to make up a Discord channel for streams and organize it. App is that? Rip? I know, rip. Yeah, no, so it'll get done. No. No, but what I'm really trying to do is just trying to get a bunch of Shop Titans main streamers, people who really want to fucking just play Shop Titans and not much else. They can use it as a just chatting kind of thing. We could always go to just chatting and play Shop Titans, but we want this category to actually be decent, so... we're trying to bring as many people into this category as possible to fill it out, but it's kind of hard for a game not a lot of people know about just yet, or people know about and they just don't want to watch Shop Titans. ST Central has that channel already? Really? Oh, check out ST organizing. I do have a streamer thing I just tossed my thing in, but going live, I do have that. I do like that they don't even ask you to, you just have to tell them that you're a streamer and they just get you into channel rotation. If you have a streamer role only. Yeah, no, I have that. I have the, mine, I can't actually put it. Okay, yeah, it automatically comes up with my stream. Okay, good. I do need to put more videos up. I can't keep up with Rob Mod though. That's the one thing I've tried and failed immediately at. Trying to do a Rob Mod version of a video, and I know that's not gonna happen for me, so I might as well just stick with the webcomics, which I'm still working on. don't say I'm not. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Content Creator Lounge. Okay, that's where I was looking for. I should have that. I told the guy others. Yeah, but no one's talked in there for like the last month. Yeah, 04. Yeah, last month or so. I've tried, no one else talked. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get my stream going with people that want to fucking be on here. Not that like they may stream shop tines and they may pipe up ones every once in a while. I want a community like Stray, like Sassafras that plays every once in a while, but just at least people who are aware of their playing, like Kamoko-san as well. It's like those guys are mainly shop tines players. So I rather have a community of people that I know that I can toss to. That being said, if you happen to be new in shop titans and you want to start streaming from baseline to like whatever you get big in your game, not like streaming in general, but I'm more just talking about like I want the people who want to be here for me to toss it over to them. Like Blade is a guy I see keep saying like Blade 6886 or 68860. Yeah. Either way, I've seen him pop in every once in a while. That's the person I want to see in shop times. Like every event once in a while, it's fine. I heard my name. No, Sassafras, you're fine. No worries. I'm just using you as an example as a person who plays shop titans as well, who would probably be okay with me tossing it over to them if they're actually streaming shop titans that day. So that's what kind of the channel thing I want. Like if you're a shop titans person, I want to toss it to you. My guys know it, so they'll go up to you. So it's just like a constant like channel changing from one shop titans players to another. Instead of just like, okay, bye guys, there's nobody else in the stream at all. But if we can get a good rotation of people, I'll be all for it, you know what I mean? Variety streamer? Yeah. I know you're a variety streamer. But yeah, no, if I ever see you in shop titans, I'll probably toss it to you. Blue-eyed demon, how you doing? What up? Good evening, how you doing? It's actually afternoon for me. It's 12:15 here. Which means, guys, you only have about 5 minutes left until the next stream raiders. So, guys, go ahead and jump in, have fun. We'll see you guys there. We do have 24 people right now. We got time to jump more in. Oh, it's 9:15 p.m.? Okay. Wait, I'm guessing England or somewhere in the UK, right? Oh, I'm guessing somewhere in just like part of the world that is later in the day. I know, that was terrible. Yeah, that's the main thing I want to focus with this channel and other channels. Eastern European. Okay. No, you don't have to say you're sorry for variety. I'm just like, if I see you and you're playing shop titans, I'm going to give you a big crowd of shop titans people. So get ready for that. It may want to keep you into the shop titans community. Who knows? That being said, if more people I see that are dedicated to shop titans, the more I'm going to be throwing it to them. Like Straight Confusion when she was able to stream, and she's streaming right now, or whenever she streams, and then Kamoko-san as well. Those are the two main guys I see. Dana I haven't seen much. He's a variety streamer apparently. Or is he in just talking? Is that where he's at now? I just don't see him in the channel anymore. Which if it has to come down to it, I guess guys we can go like that, but I don't know if you guys want me to. Like I'll start in shop titans and then move over to just talking. Thank you, Falling Into the Dark. Yes. Hold on, let me get my caffeine on. Hello. Okay, thank you. Always coming with the caffeine rejolt. So yeah, no, Falling in the Dark, what we were talking about is like streamer community about shop titans. We're just having fun here. Yeah, trying to figure out a system where we can have multiple, either one continuous stream or have different people streaming at the same time where we can all have like things up and talk to each other and have fun. Because there's a few streamers out there that literally have their own like crew every time they stream. So they're talking to their guild, they're talking to a lot of people. I would love to talk to just streamers about this game. And like people who are playing this game constantly, and seriously, that'd be good. There's also multi-Twitch too. That's the other thing. But most of us have to have like what? Partner to get something like that, to actually multiple switch with everybody. That being said, that might be an outside program. But I'm doing my, I'm finishing my homework. How dare you finish your homework? Yeah, but the more people we can get to shop times, the better. I just want this game to blow up a little bit more. Because the more people that plays this game, the more chances of us getting like a community-based event that it's outside the normal events, or oh, sorry, cute cat rolling in the gun. Oh, sorry, heartburn. More chances to have different events come around if we get more people playing this game. I was thinking about switching off Twitch to YouTube. Really? Is that what's happening now? Is the YouTube community taking over Shop Titans? I do honestly wish I could stream at both at the same time, but I remember them putting in something where it was they have a good streaming service. That's true. They do, but it's just like, I don't know. Different communities, different vibes, different feels. I would love to see more streamers and more people, but this is Kabam needs to invest more into advertising. Sent you a multi-Twitch link. You and Ninja. Oh, really? Okay. It's on Discord? Yeah. Nice.
Dude, celebrate Pride 2021 across and beyond.
Really? You put me with Ninja? Come on. I'm not Ninja character level, man. I don't have hair. He has hair. By the way, Ninja, is it just me or does the guy look older than he was like just like a year ago? Like, I seriously, he looks at a point where like Ninja looked like he got aged very quickly. His hair did not help. Twitch subscriptions was an awful easy for new viewers to find you on YouTube. That's true. I don't know. It's like leaving. I got 1,000+ people following me on Twitch, and I don't know if I could switch over like that. But I could always try like a Wednesday stream on YouTube. But I wish I could multi-stream. You know what I mean? I know Mixer. Yeah, Mixer did age him hard. Yeah, we got that fat payout. I'm sorry to say, his kids are set for a fucking life. If you ever, I think he has, or he's gonna have kids one day. But I feel like his kids are gonna be set for life just because he played fucking video games for most of his early 20s to late 20s. But yeah, I get that. It's like, I kind of wish my parents thought the same future I did when it came to gaming, but we'll see. All right, guys, we're switching over to Stream Raiders. Yeah. All right, guys, this is gonna be a great time. Oh, look at that. We got a fat group of 29 people. Let's dominate. We got some range in there. Let's get an attack going. Let's get these guys probably more that way. All right, guys, let's do this.
Leroy Dragons!
I'm sure he would say it's more playing video games. Just wow, that was a big beat down in front. Oh, that's good. Loading camera. Yeah, we'll deal with that. I could always try a day on YouTube, but I don't know. Imagine. Like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, that day on YouTube, you got all the people showing up. I'm like, all right, sorry, Twitch. We'll see, though. We might go back and forth for a while until we find. But the biggest discoverability is on YouTube. At this point, apparently. Unless like Twitch all of a sudden turned around and became like a YouTube like a variant where they actually kept the videos and you got to put your videos up and stuff like that. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, guys, way to go, way to go! Gotta get that home. All right, guys, we are the last. Way to go, Pat. By the way, we are the last fight of the day for Stream Raiders, and we got this one going. So, guys, get ready. We're gonna put it like a legendary in, so we're gonna have fun with that. Get that music back up as well. I know that Stark noise. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a legendary mage in, see what happens. Right here. Alright, guys, we'll see you in the last 29 minutes and some odd seconds until the end of the stream, so we'll see you guys then. I don't know. Yeah, I do believe Mixer did age him a little bit. Because you can't tell me that the controversy alone didn't, like, freak him out a little bit. And is he back on Twitch? Yeah, he's back on Twitch. Although, how many people does he have? Like 14 billion? Yeah. He has 26,000 people watching. I could not. I think I shit myself. If someone like dropped that many into my channel, first of all, the insane movement of me going and falling down, not knowing what to do. Yeah, probably will happen. You guys are amazing either way. I could be 5 of you to 15 to 200 of you. You guys are amazing for just being here. I don't need thousands. Only this select for you guys. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see what happens later down. We'll definitely dabble in some YouTube, but I feel like picking a platform is like one of those things that like everybody says do this and do that, and then you're just unsure about it, so you just stay where you are and you lose your shit. That being said, is it easy as just like switching OBS to the code for YouTube? Because I'll totally do that right now. Although, do they even have a live? I'm looking at like creating YouTube apps, Academy TV now. Is there a live feature that I can just hit? Or do I have to actually be there and know exactly who I'm talking to, right? I do like the world view of NASA. That's what I always like to do. Surprisingly, they don't have it on Twitch. I'm like, well, we'll see what happens. I get where people are talking about like moving over to YouTube and everything like that, just because the archivability of YouTube and the discoverability as well. It's just kind of one of those things. Is like, how would that punch me in the face in so many ways? You know what I mean? Alright, guys. Sorry, I was looking into a few things. Guys, go ahead and check out Straight Confusion. She's an awesome streamer who's also streaming Shop Times 3 days a week, typically. So, guys, go ahead, check out Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But not in my time zone. She's usually at 6 to 9. Yeah. By the way, guys, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, go ahead and check out unlawfulmonkey.com. It's not just for merch. By the way, guys, top right, if you have your screen fully, you can see all the links to all the social media. So, guys, definitely go ahead and check out unlawfulmonkey.com if you just want the social links, just in case. But if you happen to look at the merch and go like, yeah, I'll buy that, go ahead and use that discount code for 15% off through until Thursday when we change it to something else for KC. Probably going to be just matching whatever Shop Titans like KC, Lost City Gold, stuff like that. We'll probably just go with the events. During the break, we might actually have a funner, I want to say discount code or a different code or something like that, but we'll see what we can do with that during the break. Oh, thanks, Ginger Stalker. Yeah. Thank you, Ginger. Let's, what do I got? Do I have a 14 out here somewhere? I do, okay. You. Basement. Basement. Don't have your, I do, actually. Replacement. I'm trying not to have anything up here that's doing any timer stuff besides maybe a desk, counter-wise. Because lately I've been doing the screenshots and whatnot for shopkeeper stories, and it's sometimes a pain in the ass to get out of that like little icon out of the way or something like that. So I kind of I'm keeping that down below. You said if you get bigger community, we might get a community event. So you want, so what would you want it to be like? If it's a community, okay, so we're not going to do another fighting one or anything like that. Well, if we do a fighting one, this is how I would want to do it. And I think everybody's heard this before, and if you are new to the channel, welcome. Thank you guys for being here and everything like that. But if we could, it would be on the break. And why I want it on the break is because it should be an optional event. It shouldn't be like you have to do it. But if you do it, it's going to contribute a lot to your guild. You're going to get some good loot out of it, and a few other things. And this is what I want it to be. Every, like halfway through the break, a ship comes in here, or at the first start of the break. We could always start it with that and just end it midway through the break, or have a 3-day thing inside the break. Just give me a weekend with this. Have a boat that your guild can upgrade, and every time your guild upgrades, it allows for another character to be put on there to help out your guild in total. So you get your guild event where everybody in your guild contributes, but you're all sending it to the same fight. So it has a timer, and I get a couple of those a day, or maybe 1 or 2 a day, and we just upgrade the ship and everything like that. Upgrade the ship, send it out, And when it comes back in, we divide the loot via the guild of what they need. And it has guild perks and a few other things. So if your guild does contribute to it, it just helps with more guild contribution, has everybody go, hey, let's go, let's do this. It's a fucking 3-day event. Let's go crazy. And if you're in a small enough guild, it should do by what we have for Tower Titans levels, like Delta, Beta, Gamma, all that other craziness. And if we have something like that, and it goes off like, oh, your guild is this level, blah, 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 it can help guilds like cruise to a certain level if they want to just keep it at that, like, oh, we've gotten to this point and we've upgraded a few people, so now we can actually get into the higher level stuff, but we still have to donate to the boat. Whatever the logistic stuff they want to do for percentages and whatnot, and using gems to upgrade versus gold to upgrade, and a few other things, great. What I want this to be is like, if you're in like Delta fucking badass level and shit like that and whatnot, or is it, what is it? Is it Delta for the biggest one or not? Alpha, Gamma, Beta, Gamma, something like that. It's Delta, right? It's the main one. Whatever the main one. If your guild is like prized of nothing but guys who are beating ass and taking names and Tower Titan for those Titan souls, I would want this thing to progress with their level. So when this comes up for the break, it's more of a challenge for the higher level guys. So it would make people want to get to a high level with their guild. So it would make this even more crazy. Hey, Katsuro, how you doing? What is up? I think everybody stopped by today. Yeah, no, so Katsuro, what we were talking about is like what we want for if we could get more people to the game and we can get another guild event or just another community event, what would you want? And by the way, this is when I say community event, your whole guild's contributing. That means you're seeing every guild on the board where they're at and how they're contributing. If they're actually contributing, if they're in Delta or they're Beta or Alpha, and if they're not doing shit, they're going to be a bottom barrel anyway. The only problem is with these kind of events, like the last one, we were about Manda Forges like 650. That's not terrible. Of course, AP is up here as well, blah, blah, blah. But if we do it by level, structured by level, so even if a PA, excuse me, not AP, PA dominates all the time, guess what? It's, I know, right? It's not Associated Press, it's Phoenix Ascent. PA. If it's more like tailored towards bigger and badder like leveling people, it actually might be a challenge for them. They would want to get further. I know, right? But same thing with lower level people. Like imagine your guild, besides the KC event where everybody's contributing there by just crafting, and besides the Lost City of Gold event where everybody's just contributing but by sending people out and doing stuff, this is in a sense like somewhere in the middle where you're still putting your inventory where your mouth is, or invest, and this would either count or there would be like a slight alteration for invest for the team. You would like invest when it was docked away, or you have like a little thing that you can still invest and whatnot. Either way, or you could just make it to the event itself. But it'll be like totally different invest and everything like that, and it'll just be contribution by characters. So if you have like a badass character that can throw all the deeps, let's say name right here, can throw like 48,000, and you see that, and you're like, oh, I have enough DPS people here, that's fine. You can just go here and like, all right, we need some defense, so I'll grab my tank here and throw them in for that. So it could just like build as well from that. But it's just like there's so many things you can add to this game. I don't know if they want to clutter it up or anything like that, but at a certain point, it's gonna have to be added where you're gonna lose more people and more people and more people. And this June event is coming around, and I want to see what the fuck they would do in June event, honestly. Go Dama again, please. Oh, show her again? Okay. That's just speaking. Yeah, no, she, it's 48,000 attack. Health is okay. She got an evade, so she can survive a little bit. But I don't have all her gear set up. And when I do, that gear is going to punch people in the face. And I kind of want that, to punch people in the face. But with this character alone, I will send her out for the DPS and maybe send out a Lord for some damage, however. Yes, Scatero. As one of my better characters, I am adjusting a lot of characters to get much more better characters. That being said, I'm waiting for TOT to re-roll some skills because I have a few skills that need to be completely re-rolled. That being said, this character right here, my Pyro Crew 1, once she hits 35, I'm going to see if we need to readjust her gear for more damage based thing, because she's already at 75 almost, like 74 evade. Well, if we get another evade for skill, I could take the gear and readjust it for something else. Because you can't get any higher than 75. So that's another person I'm working on as well. I've already Titan sold this one, but we have a few. This is a Geomancer, but I don't know about this last skill here. The evade's nice with the crit chance. And she's doing great. Let's look at that. They're like 3 times crit damage plus a 35% crit chance. So when she does hit a crit chance, she's kind of dominant in that situation. But yeah, it's same thing with this one. I'm switching this character's role when I get some Tower Titan or some more gems. But this one's full pure power right here. This is all power all the time, guys. And this is what you want from a Archmage or Archdruid too. And yes, I know her gear's kind of shit, but I'm gonna work on that soon. But also, I'm trying to get this switched over to something else more powerful. And once I do, this thing is gonna be full hog, destroyer, all beans kind of person or type of character. So I'm waiting. We'll see. But yeah, if I can contribute my characters to the guild somehow during an event, I would love to do that. Because I'm sorry to say, quests are kind of getting boring and got boring quick. You know what I mean? Because even the maxed guys, even like the maxed boss, I just have to throw a power stone that way. And or even these guys, I just have to have decent groups on easy to get good gear and some components. And I don't use those components much. So I just collect them. Are always super expensive. I know, but I'm just saying at a certain point, this will definitely switch the battling or the fighting system just a little bit more. If they added like a boat system where they send people off on quests, and you could see, I would love to see the same thing where it's a time thing, and you get to see the fight afterwards, and you get to see like 20 characters just dom on a big boss or something like that. That'd be fun. Those are my hopes and dreams later for the game. I don't know if ever gonna happen. There might be a few other things that happen before then, but until then, I don't know. And that being said, it's all about what Kabam wants to see. Because June, we're waiting till June. Honestly, when June event happens, I don't know if it's going to be the first of the month. Stray, do you know? Did I say when it's going to be? I know they probably did in the video and I wasn't paying attention, but... When the update's going to be in June, I think it's going to be what? Early June? Mid-June? Probably going to be early June. Likely after TOT? Yeah, exactly. After this TOT? Most likely, yeah. Ooh, usually the first week of the month, yeah. We're going to get that, guys, and it's going to be awesome. The one thing I want to do for the new update is if it actually, at all, we could probably do something on our end for, like, maybe not gem giveaway for our guild or something. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Dude. No drink left, how dare I? We'll see. Alright. So I have to pretend I'm a good sibling right now? How dare you have to pretend? After a certain point, I'm just done pretending. Until later. Like, really? I have to pretend to be good? Alright, fine. I get my wife that all the time. It's like, really? I have to be good in this situation? Alright, fine. She hates when I joke like that because she knows I can be a destructive human being when I need to be. I just have fun all the time, but most of the time, when I'm bored at something, I will start talking, not shut the fuck upping at all. So yeah, I would have to play for I have to play with the YouTube manager for a minute just to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Yeah, but we'll see what happens with YouTube. Honestly, I feel like there are a lot of people who are pushing over to YouTube, and I don't know why. Twitch has been great. There has been a few things that Twitch have said that, and I put in terms of service that if you fuck up on another place, they have the ability to suspend you here. That being said, guys, you do know that if you fuck up on another place and someone else reports you, and a lot of times it's like you have to have a community that hates you wholeheartedly for that to happen. So, or at least one vindictive person. I mean, I think that's like one or two many reasons people are leaving. Not counting the music stuff and all the above. That's understandable in some cases. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be staying with Twitch for a bit, but if the writing's on the wall at a certain point, who knows? It might be a difficult story to stay here if everybody's hating on it. Yeah, we have family coming over Tuesday. I was gonna think about doing it Tuesday for a stream, but I'm like, I can't really. Family coming over. God damn it. It's more of like how is like shop is it Shop Titans? I'm gonna look for the Shop Titans category. Is there a category in? Is there a category in shop in Facebook for shop? No, in YouTube for Shop Titans. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, go to check out Komoka-san. He's an awesome streamer. He as well streams Shop Titans and also is part of the Mando Forge. So definitely go ahead and check him out. Almost did like a Gollum there. The Shop Titans is my precious. You know what I'm probably gonna just do is like completely take the videos from my streams and completely just dump them off into YouTube and see what happens. You know what I mean? Yes, I get some people are like, oh, that's a terrible idea, but I don't know. By the way, guys, thank you so much for following. If you haven't already, go hit that follow button. I do stream 3 to 4 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, typically from 9 to 1 p.m. West Coast time. It's classified by game name. So yes, okay, cool, perfect. I didn't know what the discoverability was on Twitch or on YouTube, so I was just making sure. That being said, yeah, I used every other platform to pimp out this channel on Twitch. So if all of a sudden it's a night and day difference, I'm gonna be pissed. Just a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, how dare you, Twitch? How dare you? I definitely have to bring up the other. Okay, good to know. Because, like, when I typed in Shop Titans, all I got is the most, like, latest 6 month ago stream from, what's it called? A Rob Mod and a few other places, but yeah. You can always use YouTube to promote your. That's true. And that's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna just like take my streams and put them over to YouTube. Editing is the biggest problem. I might buy an editor that automatically does a few things, but that could also lead to troubles too. An editor, I mean by it finds like the most like peak moments in your stream and like clips them out and everything. Which I already kind of have something like that anyway. By the way, guys, use was it Streamladder? Is that what it is? If you want to put it on TikTok as well as YouTube, because YouTube has their own beta shit going on for shorts, and it's the same thing as TikTok, guys. So definitely, if you were gonna put it on one platform, put it on both and see what happens. Let's see, Shop Titans back at it again. I see a few people. Yeah, I could probably do it. I should start just doing that. I do need to worry about hashtagging, and I should really get good at that. Hey, Ruby. Yeah, no, Ruby, I honestly, I think I do need to get better at hashtagging. Cause I feel like that's sometimes how you can get some people, but not all. Because they're just searching through shit. They'll click on your video at least. We'll see. I've seen some people I follow on YouTube post a quick vid. They are live on Twitch. Oh, that's true. I could do that too. I could do that on. That's what I'm trying to do is probably have an automated system where every time I go live, it either updates my Twitch or Twitter with that little headline thing that says I'm live, and same thing with the YouTube and TikTok. I have to set a few things up, and I know there's probably somebody who's programming who's better than me in this chat going, how dare you take forever with that? I'm like, I know. But yeah, we'll see. What I really want to know is like, why is some streams why is some streams I get like 100 and plus people that watch it, and then some streams I get like 50, and they're the same amount of time and everything like that. Maybe it's because there's clips in there. The bigger question is, can you make clips in YouTube from other people's things? We'll see. Sorry guys, I knew this like end of the stream kind of thing was just talking about like logistics on everything, so I get why people are like, oh please. They're adding that feature. Okay, cool. Maybe I should just jump up to YouTube. Because it was like, it was something, what? It was either Gary V or somebody fucking said that once like Twitch or once a few other places like Snapchat and a few other places got the exact same thing, Snapchat kind of died in a certain way because everybody had their features. And same thing with things on Facebook, and I'm wondering if the same thing's happening to Twitch, where people are just moving to YouTube because they got the feature already, so why bother going to another platform? So we'll see. I've never successfully watched somebody on YouTube live. Really? I think I've watched maybe like a 20 minute or 30 minutes on YouTube, and I was just like passing by. That's probably why. It's just a different feel comparison to YouTube. That's why I wish I could stream at the same time without getting like TOS'd by somebody. So. Here, let's go to YouTube. Let's go to Rob Mod's videos. What I'm doing is trying to find like his hashtagging. Sorry for being that guy. Just so I know where I can put my videos up and decently get them viewed. What is most viewed? Hey Shrey, you probably won't know this, or you probably will, and just laugh at me for even knowing how to not do this. How do you bring up on? I'm probably gonna not do this, right? The element or the oh, they're my found page sources. I'm looking for the hashtag grouping because this happens all the time. The hashtag grouping is always in there somewhere in the resources. And sometimes you can find it easily, sometimes you can't. So, the only reason I asked is because there's not much for Twitch to do that kind of thing. And there's a lot of people who search via hashtag as well. I know, right? So, maybe not. I don't know. Like Gary V always told you to fucking do that. So, I'm kind of listening to the guy who has like multiple fucking channels on things. Wait, no. I go wherever you guys want me to, and if all of a sudden YouTube becomes a real bigger hit than Twitch in some cases, I'm tempted to jump. Maybe not like just jump full head, or just like partly, yeah. Maybe I stream every once in a while there. See what I can do. So at least they're adding a few features. Loaded up uploaded to YouTube, and much to comment after I been watching, helping him out while doing the game. So you have not had to suggest anything for a few months, mostly to just cheer him on. Okay, cool. Also, I'm wondering, is like, how does the subbing go? Besides, like, as I know, a sub here is like, somebody's throwing some money my way, but sub there. Oof. It's like a follow here, right? I just got to learn their system, honestly. That's the biggest thing I need to do. Oh, it takes 24 hours for my account to like activate from live streaming. What the hell is this? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna toss my live streams from here on YouTube for a bit. Just saying. I'll get to that sooner or later when it actually pops up for me. It honestly is mainly the reason I want to see where the community is, because if the community here in Twitch is like not stagnant or anything like that, but it's just not as growable as it is on YouTube, I may or may not switch. That being said, though, if there was a way for me to do both, I'll do both. I know like somebody like Rob Modge picked YouTube and stayed, but there's a few of us that we like Twitch for the way it is, or how we play this game on Twitch, or how everything's set up on Twitch. But if all of a sudden it becomes like neutral territory for a lot of us, I don't know. We'll see. That being said, I can be talking my ass for a while and be like, well, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I know there's a few things I can't do on YouTube versus what I can do on Twitch. Unless they give me that full, like, oh no, it's NFSW, get the fuck out of here. It's not safe for work. Some streamers I watch do YouTube vids and then they stream on Twitch. Many ways, do both. Just do it in the way that does not mess either up of the trick. Ah, that's right. Yeah, Marnock, I'm still here. You took a nap and went and get some weed? Really? And I'm definitely not one of those guys who have like one of those giant mods for smoking weed or anything. It's definitely gonna just be this pen for a while. But guys, if you haven't already, go ahead, check out Straight Confusion. She's an awesome streamer who is also streaming Shop Titans as well. So definitely go ahead and check her out, guys. So good. Just the last little bit of drink. We are a little bit less of a stream by the guys. Oh, we got 1 minute left. Oh my god. Yes, the last stream raid of the day, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We got the bounty fight going on. A couple legendaries, not bad. We got a pen holding pen. Yeah, dyslexic at work right there, guys. Pen holding. But guys, go ahead, join in, Heaven. If you haven't already, got 30 seconds left. And it should be fun times because it's the last stream raid of the day. And yeah. Actually, let's see who's on now. Anybody on? I'm gonna prep for that too. Ooh, there is. Okay. We can definitely dump you guys over there. Alright guys, let's get ready for this. We got a couple seconds left until the next stream raid, so get ready. We are probably gonna put some kind of defensive shielding or something. Probably like right here. Just so our groups can survive for like half a second. Alright guys, let's do this!
Zero Dragons!
Alright, go in the fight down here. We're going to survivability. That's what we need it for. Hopefully the mage does some damage. Alright, here's on the head-on fight. At least they're coming towards us, so we have the defense. We don't have to worry about it. You guys go ahead and destroy some side shit. Yeah. Those guys got obliterated. Alright, moving on. You got those up there. We got our flying rogue. And apparently another one is just batting face up here. Oh, we got 3 left. That rogue is not going to survive too long unless it's like... Oh, okay, it's a level 30. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Level 30 is going to destroy phase. And way to go, guys! Way to go! Double buster action. Hey, there you go. Ruby and Carrie, way to go. Carrie. All right, guys. You know what time it is. Let's get that music back up for like half a second. And let's say, hey, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys haven't already, hit that follow button. It would appreciate it so much. And also hit that bell icon so you know exactly when I'm streaming. But typically I go from Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 9 to 1 West Coast time. And I'll see you guys there next time. But thank you so much for being here, guys. If you haven't already, go ahead and check out lawfulmonkey.com. Discount code GUILD for 15% off of any merch you guys get. It's not just for the merch, it's definitely for the links as well, so go ahead, check that out. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Hey, if you happen to have a Prime sub, hey, you do know that's free, right? You can give it to anybody once a month. And if you like me, hey, and I'm one of your favorite streamers, co-hosts, go ahead and donate, or go ahead and hit that sub button, which also gets you a bunch of emotes as well, and I'll put those emotes in chat. And definitely, you guys, have fun with them. I am definitely trying to figure out a few more that I can put in with you guys. But what we have in is pretty good. Yeah, guys, go ahead. The surcharge monkey, evil monkey head. Evil monkey pointing at you with my head on it. Also, unlawful monkey head, as well as the rant and the coffee time emo. Because you know, come on, coffee time emo. I love the pointing monkey. I know, exactly. I honestly, at that point, I'm keeping that. If anything goes wrong, that's definitely going to be an upgraded image later down the line. Not saying it's going anywhere. But thank you guys so much, guys. If you do truly want to use the emails, definitely go hit that sub button. I understand not everybody can sub. Hit that follow button. Best minimum thing you guys can do. But thank you guys for just lurking too. I take lurks all day as well. But guys, until then, we're going to be finding ourselves a stream that we can toss it over to. Let's get ourselves, was it Blade something? Blade something? I gotta get the name right or it's not going to work. 686. 6860, and he's another Shop Titans player that we are tossing him over right now, guys. Thank you so much, and go ahead, show the love, go ahead and raid and throw up the emotes over there when we send you guys over there. But thank you guys so much for being here, and until next time, guys, I will see you on the Shop Titan side, the other side. Go ahead, keep crafting, always be crafting, brother. All right, guys, we'll see you later. Bye.
One stat slot. Okay. Well, what about the crossbow? Does the crossbow have a slot? How can you tell? Because I can't tell.